Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm live again. It's been a while. It's been a couple of days. I'm so sorry for the delay of the previous streams over the weekend. Thank you so much for having some patience with me. I appreciate you all. Everyone has been very, very lovely. The little one, unfortunately, was ill again, and we've just trying to figure that out. Just trying to figure out how to get through the day and the night. But thank you so much for dropping by. How is everybody today? Sky, hello. Liam, Josh, Tom, Maidens, how are you all doing? Welcome on in. This one's a bit strange because I don't know if everyone's going to get notifications for this stream because technically it's supposed to be 2 days ago. So it's a whole thing. Jason, how you doing? If they do echoes like Bucky more so than Jane, I'm okay with it. Bucky isn't right. So we're going to go into this. I'm going to readdress this later on. Bucky isn't an echo. And this is the thing because there's two parts to this conversation. Number one needs to be what is an echo? Because I think a lot of people misunderstand what an echo is. Because a lot of people think because Bucky shares some maneuvers with Cap and has like invisibility like Widow, that they are the same. And they are echoes. So we're going to address the terminology today. Try and help some people understand what we mean when we say echo. But also recognize that there are terms that take on their own thing. Right, when we talk about echoes, okay? So like, not just echo, but when we talk about anything on the internet, there are terms that become warped from their original meaning, but then become the general standard, which is, I think, what's happened with echo, especially when we're talking about Avengers. But yes, when they borrow the moves, yes, okay. So you're saying when they yes. So I think this is the thing. So understanding what echoes realistically are and what we're going to be talking about today is more understanding, because like that kind of copy, like that kind of like borrowing moves, like borrowing some moves from other characters, I don't think people realize how much happens, and that's what we're going to talk about. That's why we need to make that differentiation. That's the only reason. But it's a good starting point to start to understand what we are to expect from Avengers. And what we could see coming to Avengers, and understand and manage our own expectations around it, because there is I think there's a large disparity between what is actually an echo and what people perceive to be an echo. So it's and I'm not saying that yourself, Jason, that's you, but there are definitely some interesting things when we talk about, you know, how does this actually work? How do we define these things? Once we nailed that, then I think we could just start talking about the stuff. I would love Yelena because I love playing Black Widow. I'm with you. There's a few of these characters I actually really, I am excited to talk about, like what, like speculate at least, like what we could see from Avengers in 2023. Because I think realistically, I don't see us getting a fully, like, you know, fleshed out, like, original kind of new character, even with some borrowed moves, because obviously you've got to understand that the Flyers are going to have some similar moves. Do you know what I mean? I think it's going to be interesting. Like having a Flyer that, like, does cosmic rays and then not using, like, the same, like, elements that Thor and Iron Man use for, like, lasers and, like, the Odin Force, like, thing would be genuinely silly. Like, it would be a waste of money. So there's going to be overlap in them where I think, and this is where we talk about Bucky, right? So we go, why did we need to have Bucky why did Bucky need to have a different punch? Do you see what I mean? Like, if he was going to do a ground pound, why should that ground pound be different? Or should he not have done a ground pound? So, like, these are the sort of things that I want to kind of, like, look at and address and go, okay, well, should these things have been this, or should they have been something else? And that's what that's why I think it's genuinely interesting to talk about. Kazi, if they do Ironheart over War Machine, do you know what, Kazi? I am probably, I don't know if the only one, but I'm one of the only people who would actually prefer Ironheart. I want to see more Ironheart. Like, I genuinely do. Like, and it's not because I don't like War Machine. It's just I like the idea of Ironheart, personally. But that's just me. But I think that is literally just me. But it's interesting to see what people's opinions are on who they would like to see, because I see a lot of people say, hey, I'd take Yelena as she is. And that's really cool, because I think Yelena is a really cool character, especially in the MCU. But although we'll probably get more comic-based Yelena based on what we understand of her in the story already. But I'd love to see how like which ones people are happy with out of like the assumed ones. See, I like Ironheart. But Bucky having ground pounds make all sense in the world to me, in opinion. More than it does for BP, but that's just me. See, the reason the ground pound for BP, I don't mind it because of the kinetic energy storing that, at least in the MCU. Again, I don't know much about the comics, so for me, like Bucky's thing makes sense. Like, it makes sense. I have no real issue with his kit outside of a couple of bugs, like when he's like suddenly not firing, stuff like that. But that's more bug based than actual kit based, right? So for me, I'm like, this is fine. Iron Lad, you would like Ironheart too? If they added Iron Lad in, I think you'd probably have more people happy about it than if you did Ironheart. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be happy to play Shuri in the game, especially considering she already exists and have access to. Do you know what? So let's do a thing. Let's talk about this. Let's go over the rumored, like speculated, like characters that are coming to the game, right? So we have Captain Marvel, who let's address Captain Marvel first. If Captain Marvel is like a carbon copy of an existing character, I don't think. Well, put it this way. I don't think they could do that. I don't think it's possible to do a Captain Marvel, like, carbon copy. I just simply don't think it is a thing, right? So, because, like, there's no character that, like, has, like, that perfect overlap, like Jane Foster's Thor. Now, if you have Shuri, even with Shuri, you'll still have to redo some of the animations, some of the things that, like, if you had Shuri as Black Panther, right? Or even if you had, so if you had Shuri as Black Panther, I don't think there's a carbon copy of, like, so you have Shuri to Black Panther, but then you have some of the animations obviously have to be moved. They will likely use some of the frameworks, some of the models from either Widow, Kate, or whoever in terms of the walks and the runs, because obviously like Black Panther is actually quite stocky in this game and he runs quite chunkily. So a lot of it will have to be like refined for that. So still not technically like a 1-for-1, right? But it's very much an echo because of the amount that's copied across. You would expect to see the spear, you would expect to see Bast, you would expect to see all these different things. But narratively, Shuri actually makes the least amount of sense. And this is really interesting because Shuri in herself, the reason that Shuri is now the Queen of Wakanda was because Black Panther would then like he left the throne and to be an Avenger. So if Shuri then becomes a playable character, therefore an Avenger, then it doesn't make any sense. Do you know what I mean? Because that was the whole reason. Who's left? You're just going to leave Zalbavari in charge? It doesn't make any sense. So narratively, it actually makes the least amount of sense. Captain Marvel, we know, makes narratively the most amount of sense. You know, we're heading towards the Kree invasion, all this sort of stuff. All of that. Another PlayStation exclusive, Miles Morales. Oh my god, if they do, I'd hate that. I'd love if they added Valkyrie, because it'd be interesting to see how they would do Valkyrie. I don't think they would add Valkyrie considering Jane's in the game and has that Valkyrie outfit. I don't think they'd probably move past that. Might make Shuri from an alternate universe like Jane. That's true, they might do that, but again, narratively doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? And I mean, they could make anything. Like, they could just turn it into, like, okay, yes, no, we'll make this make sense. But I don't think that makes... Jane coming from an alternate universe as an alternate version is actually, I think, a really cool idea of how they've actually approached the situation. But ultimately, having the tachyon anomaly just explain everything, like, honestly, is a little bit lackluster to me. I don't mind some of the heroes being introduced like that. But yeah, I don't know. You want War Machine? That's fair. I mean, I want War Machine. Don't confuse it with me not wanting War Machine. I do want more War Machine. I just think Ironheart would make more sense for them to have an Echo, like almost a direct Echo. And I'd like War Machine to actually be more of his own character. So you see what I mean? So I'm not saying don't get a War Machine. But if it was an Echo, I'd actually prefer Ironheart be the Echo, like a very similar character, and then have War Machine, if we could get him in the game, as a more fleshed out character. Because I feel like if people go, okay, well, just make War Machine and just make him an Echo, what's going to end up happening is people are going to be annoyed about it. They're going to be like, oh man, he's exactly the same as Iron Man, there's no change. Or like, regardless whether there is or not, like physically a lot of change, people will just go, nah, there's no change. And I think what you're probably going to be better off, and like what's going to be better off for the optics of the game, and them go and actually go, okay, this is an Echo, we're doing an Echo, this is an Echo, this is Ironheart. Right? And I think that would work better rather than having War Machine be like a clear-cut Echo, you know? Yeah, exactly, Kazi. Yeah, sorry, you've written it there. Yeah, Ironheart would be a similar situation to Jane, and War Machine would have... Yeah, War Machine would be how I'd see Bucky, you know, copying some of the flight mechanics, copying some of the aiming mechanics, you know, maybe actually copying some of Jane's... Oh no, so there was rumors that War Machine had been worked on, and War Machine's intrinsic worked as a heat mechanic, so it goes up, and it, like, rather than everybody else's that depletes, his increases until he maxes out and then overheats. I would like that, more of that sort of stuff. But then with Ironheart, I basically just want, hey, give me another version of Iron Man to level up with a few different like things, maybe one like unique heroic, and let me play with that character and have different skins and do different things. And, like, you know, again, ultimately, I want to do new content with it, but, like, that I would be fine with that. If the game had more money, it would be so cool if they changed Miss Marvel's powers to those in the MCU. I don't know about that. I think that would hurt the game more than anything, considering how many, like, hardcore Marvel fans are still annoyed about Miss Marvel, even though the show is actually fantastic. Like, I came around to the powers, but I'm still not happy with it, personally. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to argue with reality, but I still think they should have kept her stretchy powers, personally. But that's me. But I'd like to, like, I think out of the ones that we talked about, like, that are being talked about, we have Shuri, Yelena. Hold on, let me get Miller's article up, so I'm actually quoting this properly. Well, She-Hulk, and as I understand it, She-Hulk is a lot more... She-Hulk is not necessarily an Echo. And I think it'd be very hard... I reckon she will have some moves that are pulled from Hulk. Like, I think that's inevitable, right? Like, you can't really have a Hulk that doesn't do, like, a smash, right? That wouldn't make sense. If you had a Hulk that didn't do, like, a ground pound and a smash, like, rah, it wouldn't make a lot of sense, right? If you didn't have a Hulk that could pick people up, it wouldn't make sense, right? So for me, it does look cool. I'll give you that. The hard light powers do look cool. But yeah, so with She-Hulk, like, if people were gonna, if basically she releases and they drop. And she has like the power attack where she hits the ground, like boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so yeah, there was a rumor that she's going to be a grappler type, but I would still expect power attacks to be a big function of that as well, in terms of, like, you know, you have power attacks where you pound the floor, smash the floor, you know, like a thunderclap of some kind, like those sort of things. I would expect that. And I think you would still get people complaining about it, even if she wasn't, because essentially I wouldn't call her an Echo if she had a more unique style of things like grapples and that sort of thing. But if she didn't have a thunderclap, I'd be a bit weirded out. If she didn't have a ground pound, I'd be a bit weirded out. If she didn't have a rage mechanic, I would be a bit weirded out. So there's certain situations, and I started to realize this when I was thinking about it, when I did the thumbnail the other day. I was trying to think, who would I be fine having echoes of? Like, genuinely, because who would I be fine of having echoes of because it makes sense? Do you see what I mean? Not because I'm like, I don't want more fleshed out characters, but if we understand the resources and the time available to the time and the money that developers have, what would make sense? What would we be okay with? And for me, like, it was like, hey, if you gave me Yelena and had pretty similar abilities to Widow, I'd probably be fine. Assuming that there was some form of difference, as in like a voice lines. You have the voice lines being different. You have obviously like having an introduction of why she's in the game. Obviously, we've already seen, like, she's already been introduced, but like, you know, why she's a playable character, why she's helping the Avengers, all this sort of stuff. Something that gives like narrative rationale to it, right? And then maybe look at how, instead of having her have this high cal widow bite kind of like thing, that she maybe has a different heroic and something that's like changes her meta. So build wise, you have something different to do rather than just going, okay, I'm gonna use the exact same piece, that exact same piece, that exact same piece. Do you know what I mean? I think it's way more interesting when they have gear that is more unique to the character versus having all the moves different to the character. As an echo. So for me, Jane's actually way more interesting to me because of like the perks that she has around. If you activate your ultimate, you can do like a cryo blast. I'd love to see that stuff. Like the stuff that happens in the skill tree, the stuff that happens with the gear, differentiating these characters before we see, okay, oh, well, they punch the same. It's like, yeah, okay, they punch the same. Who cares? Like, realistically, and I was thinking about this as well, because someone was saying to me, is going like, they were saying to me, it's like, well, Bucky has the same light attacks. It's like, who's using light attacks here? Who is using light attacks here? Like, seriously, like, let's be honest. If you're like playing the game at the end game level, you've been playing this game a lot. Who, like, are you Carl Enzo, you had to. Like, are you using your light attacks as your main attack? Are you using them as, like, the way to deal the most damage? The only time I use those is actually when he has his ultimate and he has his knife attacks out, which can apply status. Like, for me, that's where I find it much more exciting. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of like, that's more interesting to me. Okay, well, you activate his ultimate and now his, like, light attack has the knife in it, which is different. And that is what deals the real amount of damage. Like, say, for example, if Ironheart punches similar to Iron Man, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, I can't believe they did this. Do you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't bother me. Like, if I turn around and go, okay, well, this character doesn't feel new in any kind of way. There's no, like, speed changes. There's no, like, you know, they don't have a voice actor. Nanites, to be fair, I haven't really played around with nanites, so maybe nanites change it. But, like, it's, say, for example, when I play, like, Ultimate Alliance... Hey, Otis, how you doing, buddy? When I play, like, Ultimate Alliance... Because I was playing Ultimate Alliance the other day, and I was playing... I've been playing a lot of Midnight Suns, because it's the only game I've been able to play. Because the only one I've got on my laptop at the minute. I'm kind of sat there going, like, I don't care if they do the same punch. Do you know what I mean? But, like, at the same time, it's like... I do want more, like, difference in the heroics. So, for example, I would have loved for Jane to have a full complement of heroics. But I also understand that her support heroic is flipping amazing, and her assault heroic is flipping amazing. So I didn't want to get rid of those. In Marvel Heroes, you had enhanced costumes to make the characters sound and look different, but the attacks are similar. So they looked and sounded different, but the attacks are pretty much the same. But that's what I mean. Like, a lot of stuff when they're like, I didn't really play too much of Marvel Heroes, so that's different from me. But, like, I play in Ultimate Alliance. They all have the same maneuver. Like, it's, like, pretty much similar run for everybody, relatively. And it's like, they're like, punch, 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 punch. And it's like, okay, well, that's very similar punches. And it's, like, very similar, like, ranged. We got to sit, and I'm like, well, like, people, like, Future Fight. You play Future Fight, most of the animations are, like, borrowed. Like, the majority of them, except from the heroics. Then they do heroics, and they're all flashy and everything. And mostly, it's, like, it's the characters not doing anything. It's, like, other, like, effects, right? It's mostly effects. To make, it's, you look at the animation, they're all pretty similar. And I just kind of look at stuff, and I go, well, I don't see the issue with them using certain things like punches and kicks and certain, like, if you had a problem with, like, repeated mechanics, like, think about how many Spartan kicks there are. Do you know what I mean? In video games, not just in one game, like, in video games in general. The amount of times you see the Spartan kick. For me, it doesn't get old. But, like, I'm kind of sat here going, it's like, we're complaining about something that we rarely use, that is rarely used, that is not very powerful, that doesn't really, like, affect too much how you play the game. The stuff that affects the game is actually the skill tree stuff and the gear, and people don't realize that. I think a lot of the time, people don't get into that. They'll see a character at, like, level, like, 10, and they'll be like, oh, you know, whatever, I don't like how this character plays. But they don't yell. Then what? Hold on, I'm lost there, Colin. Yes, we had to pay for that. Avengers, we get it for free. Yeah, I mean that's the thing as well, right? Do you think there's any character they could use Spider-Man's moves and animations to make character for other consoles? Oh yeah, tons. Like Gwen. You could have Gwen. You could have Miles. Technically, like I don't know what the contract's like when it comes to those characters. As far as I know, it only covers Spider-Man. Venom. You can have Venom. Like, Venom's been put in Midnight Suns. Why can't you put Venom in this? Oh, when they yell, this is Sparta? That's true. It's weird people hand this game on reused animations, yet every game does it, and it's not even in the... Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, but this is the thing, Derek, I almost look at gamers as well and go, like, do you remember where somebody was saying about God of War animation, that it had the same animation when Aloy jumped off of a high point and grabbed on with a grapple hook. Same grapple hook in both games, same animation. Makes sense to me. You've got a character that's been doing this for years. Like, if even lore-wise, you have a character that's been jumping off of high things for a very long period of time, using the grapple effectively, and it works. So why would she change doing that? Why? Like, what do you want to add a freaking random sun missile in? It doesn't make sense. That's fine. And then it got even worse when they started going on God of War, when they were saying God of War 2 has the same animation when Kratos and Atreus get into the boat. I was like, wait, no. You're complaining about an animation where someone gets into a boat. Are you mad? Like, and then that kind of says everything like I need to know about, like, how, yeah. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong. I think we should have Jane should have had like other heroics. I think that would have been way better to have if she had other heroics, or at least other heroics with different effects. Do you know what I mean? Now they're walking in a straight line. Can't have that. Worst game, delete it. Did people have this much of an issue with Kate and Clint having similar moves? I don't remember. I think people were more focused on the story at that point, and I think that's the thing, because there's lack of content. It does draw focus to this, But yeah, I remember a lot of people complaining about having two archers. Yet Kate plays so vastly differently to Clint. So I'm like, what's the problem? And people still bring it up as an argument. People mostly haven't played the game. I don't like that the height border is lower than some buildings. Oh, what, the height ceiling in this? Yeah, I agree with that. I wish the height ceiling was higher. I wish the maps were bigger as well. We need a traversal update, and the sky border needs to be raised a little bit. I don't know if they'll raise the sky border, although I think they can. I don't think they will, just because of, you know, I imagine it would take testing a bunch of like other content and like a bunch of all the content, and that takes a lot of QA. But I do agree with the traversal update. I think now I've played Bucky and we have that fast run without using intrinsic. Like, I'm now like, everyone needs that. Everyone needs that. Everybody needs that. Because they've proven that it's not an issue. Because the issue was they're saying, hey, if everyone moves too fast, the game doesn't have enough time to load. I mean, we have it with Bucky now, so that argument doesn't hold up. So, yeah, that needs to be a thing now, I think. I do agree. Hey, Rival, how you doing, buddy? Next thing you're telling me is Kratos has the same idle animations in both games. Imagine the same person doing the same thing. But, like, it's also, like, I don't need my character, like, different characters to have different style runs. My free character. I don't need it to have a different style of a run. If you have the same... not Clint. If you have... So, if Ironheart has a similar run to Tony, but maybe more effeminate, be fine with that. If Yelena runs like Black Widow, fine with that. If Yelena does a couple of punches and like combos like Widow, I'm fine with that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, those aren't the things that I need to be different in a game. It gets so nitpicky and boring that we get around this idea that's saying that Bucky's an Echo. Bucky isn't an Echo. He has some elements, and I'm not denying that. He has some elements that are like pulled from Cap. He has some that are pulled from Widow. But he doesn't play the same. Like, I don't use the same moves. I don't focus on the same things. Bucky's best things are his ground pound signature attack, which is not from Cap or from Widow. And his other thing is his full auto rifle, which is, I guess, like, it's a gun, like it's derivative, I guess, of Widow's, but way more accurate. And his burst rifle, which is kind of like the high caliber. Again, it's a gun. Like, I don't know what else people are using for Bucky that makes him feel so similar to Cap and Widow, but, like, if you are, then you're definitely not using him, like, him to his best of his abilities. What the thing is as well, it's like, I can run through with, like for me, like, it's really, the Jane and Odin stuff, like, you know, those two Thors, having them be so similar made so much sense to me. Was I like, oh, wow, yay, a brand new, completely different character? No, I was like, okay, they're pretty much exactly the same power move, like, you know, moveset and, like, power set. So, like, I didn't expect anything. I was like, okay, fine, we're getting Jane. All right, she's fun. She's way more powerful than Thor. Fantastic. I actually enjoy that. That's really great. I feel powerful. Done. Now, was I, like, writing home going, Jane is the best character in the world, everyone needs to go, everyone else is, you know, no. But, like, I'm, like, still happy with Jane. Do you know what I mean? She's still fun to play, because guess what? Odin's son's fun to play. And she's, like, basically, like, a revamped version of him to make him faster and stronger. So I'm happy with that. But yeah, if they turned around and said, okay, every other character you're going to get is going to be an exact copy with one hero, I'd be like, okay, well, that's not great. But even then, I'd be like, okay, well, 3 characters, I guess, whatever. Should have had Jane's hammer split up during God Blast. It doesn't do that in the comics, though. That's the only thing. And I think the skins having completely different movesets would just slow things down. She does feel different to play. She does. Like, if you play her at an endgame level, she feels different. If you play her at the starter level, she does. She feels very, very similar. For Winter Soldier-like heroes that borrow some stuff but still feel different. Yeah, I agree. But I wouldn't want, like, I'm not expecting if we do get a character like Yelena, I'm not expecting Yelena to play that much different from Widow. I'm not expecting Shuri to play that much different from BP. I'm not expecting Ironheart to play that different from Iron Man. But Captain Marvel, I am. War Machine, I am. She-Hulk, I am. But also, I expect She-Hulk to also copy some stuff across, like the ground pounds, thunderclaps, all that sort of stuff. Like, those things I want to keep because they're actually really good. Do you think if they did more Echoes, they should stop at 1 per unique per character or do some double ups? For example, Beta Ray Bill as another Thor. I think if they did that, they'd be shooting themselves in the foot. Hey, Fate Walker, by the way. Good to see you, buddy. Bucky is a semi-Echo. Semi-Echoes that have unique moves, but I don't think that... I think that using the term Echo is like this catch-all, like, kind of like thing that just goes, I can say Echo, and then that's it. But, like, he's not an Echo. Like, he has... sorry. It's weird. We're either using the wrong terminology for, like, Jane and Thor, or the wrong terminology for Bucky. Because Bucky has what, like, is it 3? Is it 3 or 4? So, there's, like, 2 parts of his light attack. Yeah. His parry. His run animation. Like, the fast run animation. And... oh, and the ground pound, right? The ground pound support that is his ultimate. That's the same, more or less the same maneuver, yeah? So that's like 4 things. But then there's like so much more different. There's like 4 things that generally like won't impact your gameplay. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I get confused. His air heavy attack is from BP. Is it? Instead of Shuri having spears as heroic, she's have her hand blasters. That's fair. What about if they added Captain Carter? I'd love Captain Carter to be... we've spoken about this before. I would love to just have Captain Carter in the game. Just, boom. Just Cap. Cap clone. Go. Done. His whole, he has a whole shotgun. His intrinsic is totally different. His signature is different. His like grounded heavy attacks are, one looks like a Hulk. One combined, maybe he has a few more than. Why did they just make Bucky's knife attack his light combo from the get-go? Because they wanted to make it his ultimate. And have it like spin-off of that, which I understand because that's why it's incredibly powerful. If you've played it and you've tried it out, it's very powerful. She-Hulk would have different looking moves based on the skeleton, but I imagine they were functionally similar to Hulk. Yeah, same. Yeah. I think there's definitely going to be... I think the same way as Jane, though. If you look, Jane doesn't walk like Thor. She has a completely different model. Yeah, his knife is mad good. If you have, like, Cosmic on his knife or, like, Vibranium on his knife, shit. If you get the Discordant piece, which is what I want to try and get today, if you get the Discordant, like, melee piece for Bucky with signature attacks... and knife attacks, Vibranium. Damn. Oh, it's fire. Fate! You coming to play some Avengers with me today? I haven't seen Kinzo yet, but if Kinzo wants to jump in. So yeah, I'm kind of okay with a lot of the characters that have been announced being... You can help with things today? Let's go, Otis. Jump on in, bub, whenever you're ready. I'm in the helicarrier now? Yes. I need to do my Iron Man cloning labs. Do you know what, like, do you want to think is, like, the stuff I complain about, the stuff that I get annoyed about is the fact that, like, you know, excuse me. The fact that we've got all this new gear, like this interesting new gear from cloning labs, yet it's causing more crashes than we've ever seen in the game before. Like, that's the sort of thing I'm annoyed about. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing that gets me irate. Depends what's happening when I log into work. Fair play, fair play. Captain Carter for Captain America, Ironheart for Iron Man, Red Hulk or Scar for Hulk, Shuri for Black Panther, Yelena for Widow. Def not a good sign? What's not a good sign? What's not a good sign? Bucky Airstrike is just Hawkeye Storm Arrow with Hulkbuster Salvo. It works a little differently, the drop, but yeah, it's definitely like the idea of like the drop with Bolt, yeah. The OG Avengers clones. Like for me, like I don't like if they give us. Do you know what I think where I'd be happy is if we got like echoes, like echo characters, like Iron Man to Ironheart, right? You know, they're very, very, very similar. They don't have like, you know, they don't have very many differences like at all. And have like maybe one or two different like heroics. But if they give them to us like maybe once every 2 months or maybe even 3 months, I'd stretch 3 months, I guess. But I mean, I'd be preferably on 2 months. Then we'd be fine. But I don't think that's doable with the current team and the climate. New gear / content equals new bugs. Yeah, but like, I can't use the new gear. And every time I use so I can't use the new gear to upgrade my current gear. I can't even use it for fodder. That's what really frustrates me. Like, because now I'm a gear person, right? Like, I wanna build these characters out. I want to see how powerful they are. I'm playing on PC today, Rifle. I've missed like quite a few days of creating content and like playing games, so I need to catch up and do all my cloning labs and all that sort of stuff. Do legit echoes like stuff like Ironheart with something different, then it's really not worth it with the resources size. Doing that would be a waste. You think it would be a waste to do echoes? Like have new characters in general? A waste of time. So here's a quick question. Would you prefer 4 echoes and a unique character, or would you prefer 2 unique characters? And unique being like where we're seeing from like Bucky, right? Because he's borrowing a couple of like moves, but for the most part, like he plays completely differently. He doesn't feel the same when you get him like built up. He doesn't have like thing. So I'm curious to what people would want, like more, or so quantity over quality, excluded. And we also kind of excluding the idea that having echoes. Oh, I got the wanted outfit for Bucky in the store. What Bucky's wanted outfit, by the way, is in Chastity. If you don't have it already, it's that one. It's the Raft outfit. 2 unique characters. Wolverine equate with my picks for unique. Interesting. Both grounded characters. Interesting. I would be Captain Marvel and Doctor Strange, personally. But you'd prefer 2 unique characters over the space of a year than 5 characters in total, with one of them being unique and 4 being similar. Because it's interesting. Because I don't think I think most people would be sat here going like, where is everything? Because I think that's the thing. Because I think until you're there, waiting for the characters, like 6 months between like characters. I think that No, jump in, Ice. I just need to do cloning labs, bud. I just need to hammer out some cloning labs. And then do a raid with Bucky. Or raids with Bucky, should I say. Yeah, I'm literally just doing my cloning labs. Hey, NBA. He's doing better today, thank you. He slept through last night. Hopefully you'll continue to do that. We managed to get some antibiotics for him, although they are running out. Like, I don't know if you guys know this if you're in the UK, but antibiotics. I never know how to say it. Antibiotics, they are running out in the UK, and it's really like, not great. But we got so much to like 5 heroes would be fine, I guess, but then you also have to ask where the rest of the content would be. Would this slow down new villains or missions? Is it worth it in the end, etc.? Yeah, no, exactly. I think that's the thing. There's a lot more nuance for these things as well, but this is why, to be fair, like, this is all speculation. We don't even know if we're getting a new character, right? We have no idea if we're getting a new character. We might not even get one. So, I don't know. Guys, by the way, if you're liking the stream, make sure that you actually like the stream. It really, really helps. I appreciate it. And hit that share button. You don't actually have to share the link out, but if you click it, it does make me look better to YouTube and helps the algorithm. I appreciate it. And also, if you'd like to help the stream out, and if you're like, hey, I'd love to support you financially, Bob, but, you know, it's Christmas and money's a bit scarcer. I understand. I get it. I'm in the same boat. Don't forget, you can whack on some stream site playlists. All the links in the description down below. Whack on stream site and listening to stream site music in the background, or even if you just open it up in a tab and mute the tab, you don't actually have to listen to it. Hit it on repeat. That helps me make money. I'm Fierce. Thank you so much for the super chat. I would want 4 characters done like Bucky, not Jane. That wasn't the question, but I appreciate the super chat. The thing is, I don't think having 4 like quite unique characters is doable, considering that we got a Echo and a quite unique character. Like, or a character with some borrowed animations, like, in this year, you know? Jesus, guy, that's mad. I think, when I say anything is the ones they're running out of are the liquid ones, by the way, not the thingy ones. So, hopefully you're alright taking pills then. Just be more aim in Utah. I mean, if anything else, if they do any new content, they need to not put it in Utah. Utah is crammed right now. There's so much going on in Utah. Considering there's nothing there. I'll take Captain Marvel and Doctor Strange. I'm with you, CJ. Yeah. That would be what I want to see. 2 still, Otis. I don't know. Well, hold on. You said you want to join in. Fate Walker said he might be able to join in. I don't know. He has to log into work. Didn't know there was islands in Utah. Isn't it landlocked? Isn't Utah landlocked? Or is it just like in a big lake somewhere? Just want wander. After playing Midnight Suns for a bit, I've not got too far anyway, but after playing Midnight Suns and seeing Wonder in there, I'm like, yeah, I want Wonder in Avengers. The thing I think is really cool, though, and the thing is, for me, I still see people going, I want more content. And I also think that's, like, a really good sign, because if you've got, like, somebody going, okay, well, I want more content, that's a good problem to have. No worries, guys. Oh, right, sorry, I'm pissed. I got confused. You'd want the 4 echoes and the 1 unique. My bad. Thank you again for another super chat. You don't have to put super chats to chat, but I appreciate it. You're super for it. Personally, I wouldn't mind it if you just give me an even better reason to spend more money so I could get more credits to buy more takedowns and maybe sort of MCU outfits while I'm at it. Captain Marvel is a lock already since the Kree story are important. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll get it, though. This is the thing. Nothing is a given. You're just addicted to Mommy Wonder? I get that, Liam. I can relate. How would Wonder and Strange light attacks work in this game? I don't imagine them punching. I imagine it would be something like similar to a punch, but it's like an energy-based, like, you know, attack where it's like they're like using wards to hit people with. Like it'd be like, ka-cha, ka-cha. Hold on, I reckon I could show you. I reckon I could show you with I reckon I could show you with I don't know if I'll have to update it. But Future Fight do a great job of showing what a light attack would look like for those characters. Let me see if I can get this up. Magic could work very similarly to Kate with the quantum technology. Yeah, exactly, Liam. Like, so it's like using her hands, but not actually like making proper contact, as in like it's not their fist hitting something, but it's like something around their fist, you know. Dodge Strange is summon weapon like Fortnite. Yep, could be like the mandala style conjured weapons. That'd be a thing. The main leaker for the game confirmed. So okay, there's a few things wrong with that, Duke. Miller did not confirm it. Miller said that's what I believe is going to happen, and I agree with Miller. I don't think past year 3 we're going to get active development, but that's also 9 months of 9 months between now and then. But also confirmed is a very interesting term to use because nothing's confirmed because we haven't heard anything from the developers. Now he has a very good rate of success and rate. Like he's right a lot. But that doesn't mean... And also, this is the first time Miller's actually, like, made a statement on the actual, like, development side of things. I missed it. Thank you so much again for the super chat. But I want Echoes done like Bucky, not like Jane, because she's too... So what we've been talking about, Iron Fist, is, like, realistically, Bucky isn't an Echo. It's a term that gets thrown around. He has some borrowed maneuvers, but they're not Echoes. Echoes are, like... Right, what is an echo? You say something and then you get something that's like just a slightly different version of what you said. So you go, echo, echo, echo. Like, you know, like it's essentially like a copy, a clone, right? So echo is like a clone, right? So that would be Jane to Thor. Because she is a little bit different, but for the most part, she pretty much plays the same, even though she is very fun, and she's stronger, and she has a lot more interesting gear, I think, than Odin's son, right? But Bucky has a couple of animations that don't really change, like, the overall character. He plays vastly differently to Bucky and Cap, and feels like a different character, you know? Are we still on, like, year 1 of content now as 3 years? No. This, like, we are in the middle of, we're actually in year 3. So from September, like, what, the 7th or something like that? It's since September the 7th of 2022, we've been in year 3. We started year 3. September, I think it's the 7th, but September 2023 will be the end of the 3rd year of this game. Hey, hey, Kinzo, how you doing? Kinzo, you jumping in? There we go. I'll send you an invite. Anybody else would like to join in and do some cloning labs? Please do. Captain Marvel will feel like fresh in character because I feel like they've been working on it since the beginning because that's the last hero. I feel like if you had Captain Marvel not feel different, that's it. Like there's nothing left. There's nothing left in the tank, right? Oh my god, I've got so many things that I collect from I've got to collect from Future Fight. It's a legendary battle. There's an alliance conquest. Oh my gosh. Offer for returning agents. No, I'm good. Actually, I might get that later. Jeez, that's good. No, I don't want to do dispatch mission. We'll do that later. I kind of want to just show you guys. I wish I could bring this up on the screen. I kind of want to show you guys Future Fight. So I have Doctor Strange, like one of my highest level characters. Hold on, let me go big screen. Cloning Labs was planned for the first, like, month or so. Like, couple of months. So there's my Doctor Strange. Let me just go into a random story fight, yeah? Okay. God, how cool does Venom look there? I love this art. So good. Right, so I'm going to kind of try and show you. It's going to be a bit hard. I'm going to try and show you how... Hold on. I should actually just be able to do this by doing this. Oh. Right, here we go. See here? See how he's like... I mean, he was a little far from them there, but he's literally next to him, and he's just going, bah, 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 right? But it's still close it's still close quarters. Do you know what I mean? So I did all of that just to show you like a light attack. But that's the light attack on there, right? And for me, I'm just like, that's what I'd expect them to do. Future Fight is fun, but oh my god, it's riddled with microtransactions. It's just the worst. Like, it's so rough. Like, seriously, like, it's like massively pay to win. There's just so much stuff in there that just... Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, but like, I also recognize it for like how predatory it is as well. Because it's basically like, if you want to be any good, you got to spend money. Like, you don't have to spend loads of money, but you got to spend some. If you want to be even marginally good at the game, you have to spend some money. Like, because... Or either that or literally no life it. Because it's like, it's mad. It's mad. Because you're like to level up, like, if you're like, okay, to level up, you've got to attack like these hardest bosses, which, you know, you've got to do like some insane like wizardry to be able to get through. Or you could just pay and then you don't have to do it. Jay said it's $50 per character, sorry. They should listen players, and Square should have chosen better characters instead of trying to line up with the MCU. Are we talking about like the later characters, like Jane, do you mean? I think that's the only one that lined up. Jane's like the only one that lined up with the MCU. I don't think there was any intention to line up with the MCU. I think one of the biggest issues was the game didn't know what it was supposed to be. And it kept changing. No game can be successful without listening to the players. That's not necessarily true. Elden Ring didn't listen to anyone, and that's hugely successful. The assumption that players know how to make games is like some, I'm sure, do. I'm sure, like, there are some players that are fundamentally, like, just very, very, like, smart and very good and very creative, and they have some cracking ideas to be able to how to create games. But assuming that gamers know how to create games, it's like saying, like, you know, people who watch movies know how to make movies. Oh, this movie would be great if X, Y, and Z. No, that's why there's so much shitty fanfic. Like, it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like, everyone, but, like, players don't necessarily know what's best for them. Generally, like, don't get me wrong, there are some things that, like, collectively people do get right, but it's not, like, confirmed. Like, sorry, not confirmed. It's not like, it's not like a lot foregone, right? It's not a foregone conclusion that players know how a game should be run. In fact, I'd say a lot of the time it's the opposite, because players want things easy. I've had people tell me about this game that having Stormbreaker in this game would fix the entire game. No cap. Like, literally, like, deadpan saying, like, dead ass saying, yeah, if they had Stormbreaker, it would fix the game. Like, players don't know. Some players, yeah, sure, maybe. Like, collectively, sometimes players get it right. But no, like, that statement doesn't hold true, I don't think. Personally, I always wanted Falcon for the game. They really wanted, could have made him a Cat Echo with just flight and Spider-Man's drone, but obviously we prefer more unique. I mean, yeah. I mean, it can still work, and I feel like that would play really well as well. Guardians of the Galaxy didn't listen, it was phenomenal. Yeah, like, there's so many games. Like, listening to players is... like, the majority of the time is people saying, like, they don't like something, therefore that they should be listened to so they will like it. Gamers in general will say what they want as an individual. And sometimes you will find a lot of individuals will agree with them. Doesn't make them right, just means they're loud. There's not necessarily a correlation between like being right or not. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not that people can't be right. I'm just saying, like, generally, like, that as a statement, as in, like, games that aren't, like, don't listen to players aren't successful. It's not necessarily true. 10 players will have 20 different ideas on a game, how it should work, all of them bad. Or maybe one of them good. Your game is failing like Avengers, you need to listen to the players. So, Duke, you're saying that we should... If you're saying listen to the players, then the amount... I've had, like, countless people say to me that Stormbreaker will fix this game. Do you agree with that? Do you agree that if they added Stormbreaker to the game, that the game would be saved? Saved. Hey, Doc, how you doing, buddy? I'd love to know if that is what... If that was... Because otherwise, your blanket statement doesn't, like... It doesn't carry. Convinced that Bucky's airstrike is from Falcon? Like an yeah. How hard is the basic Discord and sound rating? Never done it. I've had the game since release. I think my Jane is power 152, maybe just 150. Jane will like go through that, but like, it's more about having communication, Samurai, making sure people know what they're doing. How's the little dude? He's feeling a little bit better, dude. Thank you. It's mainly me and Lise just like tired, to be honest. Except when they listen to players and they said players turned out not actually want what they were asking for. Yeah, I mean, I'm not being funny. Like, the amount of people I see now going, oh, people, like, this game should never lined up with MCU. Like, the amount of people that were screaming about having MCU skins in the game, and that would, like, you know, solve everything. And now they're like, why do they just keep pumping out MCU skins? Like, we want comic skins. It's like, bro, make your mind up. I'm not going to call out people by name, and if you know who I'm talking about, please don't put it in chat, because obviously that defeats the object of this. But, like, there is someone on Twitter that I follow that tweeted out about having variants, like helmet, like having helmets on or not having helmets on, you know, like, you know, all of those variants of skins, and they were going, you need to do this. We would pay like extra to be able to have this. Do this. This would be great. This would really help get more money into the game. Have like those interchangeable heads. And now they've said the interchangeable heads. They said, yeah, no, we don't want this. And I'm like, so you don't know what you want. You generally just shouting at like the developers, because that's essentially what you do. You go, do this, do this, do this. They do it, and you go, no, I don't like it anymore. It's like, do you wonder why developers don't listen to like gamers? That's why. You'd sit there and you scream at them and go, this, and then they do it, and you're like, no, 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 even though it's exactly what you've asked for. Like, why would I listen to you? You're like a child. You're like literally like a child. Like, honestly, I have a 5-year-old who has all more emotional maturity than that. Like, honestly. And it's so frustrating to see this situation where you're like, okay, well, I get it. That's a great idea. I'd love to see, like, variants in the game, considering this is only form of monetization. I'd expect it to be paid. Now, do I want to see them be cheaper? Yes. I would love to see these variants not be for, like, the 500 credits they are. I'd love to see them be, like, 400, 300. Like, 400, I think, is very, like, just knock 100 off. Like, just have them at 400. And then, like, the variant is, like, $2, like, on sale, if you have it on sale. That works fine for me. That's fine. That's reasonable, I think. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, Fortnite does these for free. And it's like, yeah, this game isn't Fortnite. Like, go play Fortnite. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, they're not the same. Comparing the two is just ridiculous. If a game has too much, does too much to please players, it can have a negative effect. Can't please everyone. No, you can't. Sharif, yeah, we've got a spot if you want to jump in, my dude. Sorry, I just want to make sure I haven't listened to anything. Except for, yes, sorry, I read that one. I've got no friends to do the raid. It confused me. I got stuck on the first double plaza with four pressure plates. Samurai, what console do you play? Do you play on console or do you play on PC? The reasonable things majority of players asked for, none of them now did. Not talking about the people that answered the game. When the game opened. Okay, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. I thank you for the differentiation, because I know, like, sometimes I end up, like, talking to people and obviously not having context. And I don't really understand which part they're talking about, because I have genuinely had people come in and say that putting Stormbreaker in the game will fix the whole game, and it's just mad. But when it comes to... So what kind of things? What kind of things would you like to see in the game? Because a lot of them I find myself agreeing with. Can't please everybody, but it's just the way it is, sadly. No, I completely agree. Complaints about the cosmetics are always annoying because that's one area that CD was very upfront about with from the beginning. I agree. We're going to give you everything for free, but we're going to charge for cosmetics. And they were like, "Wah!" I also don't get it when you look at, like, Destiny. Like, as everyone says to me, everyone's like, "Oh man, I can't believe like you have to buy all the skins in like a Destiny." And I had my friend Ben. He says, "Oh, I don't like the idea of Avengers loot, mainly because the Avengers loot doesn't change your stuff cosmetically." And I was like, "Okay, but like, I don't think that would work with Marvel because you got like things. So you got like." Cosmetics, if you want to look like from the MCU, like you're gonna have like MCU arms, like comic head, like like that doesn't really work because it's like, you know, different visual styles, different, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like, but yeah, you could just transmog it to look like the MCU one. So I was like, so like you want each piece to be customizable and separate, but then you want to transmog the whole thing so it all looks the same anyway. And it's like, so, do you see what I mean? The arguments fall apart like literally like a house of cards. Like it's like it doesn't take much effort to pull that kind of argument apart. But also like Destiny is its own IP. Marvel is a pre-existing IP, and I'm sure Marvel have issues with you like doing Mr. Matt. And I get that, like, I know Future Revolution did it, but I ain't seen anyone in Future Revolution going, "Hey, check out all these things that I did, this like fashion-y kind of show where I have these arms and like this like chest." It's like, no, they look stupid. Unless you have the whole set, it all looks stupid. It does. Shiny, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Avengers dug themselves in a black hole. Free to play wouldn't solve anything because paying for the DLC would probably cost more than the game originally costed anyway. Paying for the DLC? What DLC? Doesn't Fortnite have pay battle passes too? Fortnite battle pass is way better than Avengers challenge cards. Just hands down. Like I don't mind paying for the Avengers. The fact, actually, saying that, the fact that the Avengers battle passes literally pay for themselves and get you like $72 worth of like credit back, like, it's not talked about enough. But like fundamentally the cosmetics that you get from the Fortnite ones, they're generally more exciting, they engage you a lot more. Yeah, I think I'm charging cosmetics. Imagine spending loads of money on digital ships. Lol. Do you really wish DLC had been paid instead of free? I feel like that charge would have been made more incentive to support development then, more staff, more resources, etc. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I still think characters, I still think story. I've said this for a while, and this is why when they said, "Oh, we're going to start to pivot away from doing operations," I was like, "Do you know what? That's fantastic." But I would have loved to have for them to have realized it earlier and gone, "Okay, operations exist and will exist, and you can play through these operations, and they may even be tied to these characters, preferably not tied to characters. But you have these operations where there's these things going on with the world that only ever require the original core 6 characters, right? And then characters are paid. So if you want to play as a certain character, as well as on top of cosmetics, you pay for the character. And the amount of people that would pay for characters would be absolutely huge. Do you know why? Because what you do from a perspective of monetization, from a business point of view, you just make that character like Jane. Like, everyone's like, "Well, I'm not paying for an exact copy of Thor." No, that's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. You go, "Okay, well, fine. Jane's way stronger, by the way." And they're like, "Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. She's stronger." And then that's enticing, right? You go, "Okay, well, Bucky's borrowed some moves from Cap and a Widow," and he's like, "Okay, all right, well, I don't know if I really want to play him if he's not that unique." He's like, "Well, guess what? He's got all this gear, and he's got like rampant assistant on the like 3rd slot, so he can instantly regen heroics. Then you can leaves up your 1st slot and your 4th slot to be able to do all of this, and you have Berserker Spark on that one. You can do this and that and the other." And everyone's like, "Holy shit! Okay, I've not had this with a character yet. That's so cool. Okay, I want to find out all the gear he's got. I want to do all this. I want to level him up. I want to see what he's like at top level." That is interesting. Yeah, Doc spent like thousands of pounds just on Star Citizen, and that's just on Star Citizen. I don't even want to bring up how much Doc has spent on this channel. Like, it's only a couple £100 over 2 years, right, Doc? War Machine would be a great Echo. I disagree. I think War Machine would be a fantastic, more unique character, personally. Sorry, guys. I realized that we've started my brains. Here we go. We're going to play some game. Not enough? Got a stab. Shotgun, minigun, multi-missiles. These 3 weapons make his intrinsic. Yeah, I mean, that's not really Echo,
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands.
I really need to find out whether the thingy is.
We'll need all hands on deck.
I really need to understand if Utah is landlocked. Hold on. Alexa, is Utah landlocked?
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready. Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine,
Yeah,
standing
it's
by.
landlocked.
Avengers
It's
touching down.
landlocked. How's there an island? You've only been around. It's only 2 years though, Doc, right? Or nearly 2 years.
We've set you down.
I love this skin, by the
Get
way.
As far as you can without being seen.
Look, there's my
Once
2
you're
favorite
spotted,
Iron
they're gonna have
Man
a lot of
skins here,
guns
by the way.
aimed right at you.
Civil War and
We'll do what we
Avengers.
can to provide support
Should have a
from here.
Gatling gun? I agree.
Thanks.
I agree.
We
I
have to
agree. He
shut
should
down
have like
this
a minigun,
operation
Gatling gun
ASAP.
thing. Yeah.
Anybody know what a
Sorry, 2
clone
seconds, guys.
looks like?
Oh,
We'll wing it.
no, don't worry. I don't want to talk to them.
Dead ahead.
Actually ran out of
Let's
fragments.
go inside.
Upgrading your hero's passports. Serious to go. Great. Well, you can use the fragment extractors for the first time ever. Expecting Bucky being very similar to Steve, but I'm enjoying how different he feels to me. Can Bucky break those?
So much for
Yeah, I don't know why you can't break those walls, by the way.
That
That's
wouldn't be half as
weirding me out.
fun.
Excuse me. I really want to try out some cloning labs gear that I've got, like, actually just put it on, but I'm now really, like, worried that it's gonna break, like, crash the game. Because there's a slot 4 on
Still
here.
one more to go.
Here we go. Do you know what? I'm gonna use it. See what? Okay, guys, if we crash, I apologize. I've been spamming Mark 7 when in the official group for every like 80
You're gonna have
weeks.
to get rid of those guys
Nice.
first.
Did you get the new Iron Man perk? Which
Standard aim
one?
defense.
I've not been playing a lot, sadly,
These
because
guys are gonna give
Charlie's
you a
been
hard
ill
time.
and everything's just been going crazy here. So
Aim unit down.
come on,
Still blocked. Can't leave those last 2
come on,
standing.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Last one.
Give me the intrinsic. You get.
Sarah,
Come on, come on.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me. There we go. Your rockets are doing 120 damage, like literally 120? You think porting Starlight from the Guardians of the Galaxy game into Avengers
Nice
work?
work, everyone.
I mean,
It'll
we
probably
talked
be
about this actually
easier than
around the
humans.
release. I think it would be
Whoa.
interesting to see,
Yeah,
but
actually.
I've
think
said
they
this
tried to
before.
escape.
And
Guys
don't
aren't
hate me,
happy
chat.
about it.
Guardians of the, and by the way, just want
I'm
to
still
clarify,
looking
the
for the
Guardians of the
last
Galaxy
few.
for me is
Take
like
them outta
a
here.
9. It's like a 9 out of 10, and I rarely rank games that
Rerouting you to
high.
containment unit.
Guardians of the Galaxy was like a 9 out of 10 for me, but the combat is mid. Like it is. It's not. The combat. The combat in Guardians of the Galaxy
Biological
is
research labs.
fine. Like there's not
They avoid
literally
calling them
nothing to write
prison
home
cells.
about. It's like
For their image.
it's mainly like, oh hey, I can chain
Explain
these
the
things in
heavy
for like a
gun.
cool like cinematic
Friendly
effect. But
security.
like input wise, you don't really do that much. It's like it's fine, right? It's whatever. But like at the end of the, and I'm saying that as me sat here like spamming rocket spam, but like, so maybe a bit hypocritical there. But I recognize it though. I recognize that I'm being hypocritical there. By the way, I'm just saying. But for me, I think it's interesting how people like are like, God, this game is amazing. It is. It is. But like also like the combat's not that
Extraction
great.
plan.
You know.
Leave that to us.
But it's
Everything's
fantastic.
in place.
It's still fantastic.
Theo's
The
understanding.
repulsor target,
All you
I
have to
do. I
worry
have it on
about
one
is
of my
getting
pieces,
those
yeah.
holding cells open.
What is that spam missile move? Thought my YouTube crashed.
All right, what are we doing? now?
Samurai, there's video on the
Heavily
channel for it
guarded,
if you're looking for it.
Close quarters. Should be a blowout. As long as you get those prisoners
Yeah, no, I
out
actually
safe,
had
I
it,
don't care what you have to
guys,
smash.
I actually got it in my first drop, I think. The Mark 7
Music
does
to
look
my
good,
ears,
yeah.
Commander.
Hey, Paul, how you doing, buddy?
Looks like they were
DC
preparing
rehired
chambers
Henry
for
Cavill over to fire him again. What
cryogenic
arseholes?
Then we're just in
I
time.
I feel like I'm having very controversial opinions today. I feel bad for Henry Cavill, but I also like get it. Like I get what they're trying to do, and I also don't think James Gunn is off the mark
Exposed on cell 1.
either. As much as I love Henry Cavill, I just don't think he's off the mark, because what we're trying to say, like what he's trying to do is actually establish a DCU, you know, like what we've been asking about for ages. But like everybody gets like really irate about it because of Henry Cavill. And I get that, because they're like, people really like Henry Cavill, and so they should. He's an awesome dude. But like, it's still very much like, you know, I don't know. Henry Cavill can't save the DCEU. Can't. He can't do it, like, by himself. They need to have an actual, like, formulated, like, universe that they're going to create. Or just stop create, just, like, keep, like, do, like, standalone films again. But people want a DC, they want, like, a shared universe. And to do that, you need to have, there's a lot of elements to that. And sometimes having existing actors and existing characters in there doesn't work. You do have to start fresh, and I think that's what they're doing. No, we can't upgrade gear yet. No, sorry, Arian. No.
Checked out and napping in no time.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Janice. Like, would I want Henry Cavill in it? Absolutely. I want Henry Cavill in everything. He's my current man crush. So, but like, I don't.
The Inhuman I saw in the
I
prison.
don't think if they're
clone
trying to do a
herself.
full reboot
Must
that
be
it makes
where
sense
Monica
keeping
got the
anyone.
idea.
Now, if they keep other people like Ezra, then yeah, we got a different conversation. Henry Cavill, yeah, apparently that's confirmed, Carl, which I'm really happy about. I'll take top.
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it.
I'll do
Find me a
top.
Control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Cut along, pal.
Okay.
System reset.
Oh, okay.
Purging terminal.
Right. So I'll do the top ones. But you need to give me a few more minutes before you like stay on C.
Down.
Who we got with me? Otis, Sharif, and Kinzo. Okay. So guys, I'll take the top ones. Just hold. Who's taking C? Who's taking C? Who's taking
Only
C
person
first
Monica
before we actually go and
trusted
do
was
this?
herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Proud of me.
Okay, go. Hit the buttons.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input
Let's
required.
go. Look at that. The efficiency. Sorry, guys. Sharif's on it. It's fantastic. No worries. Cool. We're all good. We aced that. GG's. Henry Cavill should do a Witcher 3 walkthrough. I'd watch. If Henry Cavill did, like, a playthrough of Witcher 3, I think, like, the entire, like, content creator, like, network would just suffer for it. Because everybody would want to
5
watch that.
adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
North side of the wasteland. Blur. I'll put that one away just because.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary.
Hey,
robot
Warhawk, how you
units.
doing? I'm mostly more sad at losing him in The Witcher, the Superman. I agree, but that was more from creative differences
Adaptoids down.
rather than
And entry granted. You're welcome.
than anything else, wasn't it? Have you guys pulled us through? Yeah. Oh wait! Oh man, I ain't gonna get my second DNA chest. Okay, never mind. It would be nice if the CW cast got a shot of the movie. Supergirl and Flash were cast perfectly.
Almost there.
I haven't really
This
seen.
elevator will take you
I'm
straight to the heart of the facility.
We
I
made it
think
this
even if
far.
they're cars, I don't know.
Let's bring it home.
Can I be brutally honest? Like that and
We'll follow
I
your
understand if people like it and I think, but that the Flash series, I haven't watched it, but all of the clips I've seen, and I mean all of the clips I've seen, make that show look like it was meant. It looks like that show was made for kids. Like how there's lightsabers in it at some point. Randomly, there's lightsabers. Like they were like speed sabers. I don't even know what to call them. Like I don't know what it was. It was absurd. It was like watching someone's fever dream. Like I have no again. So I just again to reiterate, I don't have as much context as others, so I might be missing some stuff there. But what I saw just looked utterly mad. Like it's literally like somebody just had too many of the funny jelly beans. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just one of those things where I was watching, I was like, I have no idea what's happening right now. This is so confusing. Is the rumor true? I mean, it's a rumor, so no idea. Grant and Melissa were good cast, especially Stephen as Green Arrow. I think Green Arrow, when I watched the first season of Green Arrow, I really liked the casting for Green Arrow there. I think that was fantastic. Kinzo, it might just be that. It might just be that one, by the way. Just like Gotham Knights patrol modes, map is split. Patrol mode for Avengers. Have the woods, mountain, and city would be cool. I agree, Rifle. Like patrol mode for this game could be amazing. You watch Titans? I watched Series 1. I still want to watch the rest, and that was actually quite cool. I actually liked a lot of that. Do you know what? Like I think's more interesting is and I said this before. Is like
Light it up.
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
and I know there's some people
Thanks
in
for
my
your help,
community that are
everyone.
gonna hate me for this, and the
No
same
way
reason
we
I
could've
don't
done this
really
alone.
like
Anytime,
enjoy Captain America
Shield
stuff.
signing off.
I think Goody Two Shoes characters are like just bleh. I think they are boring. And I know there's a lot of people who be like, oh, wait, hold on, you don't like people being good, and thinking like, no, I just don't believe that's like exists. There's no one who's like inherently like really good, you know, not like through and through, you know. I really like characters that are like flawed, which is why I don't really like Captain America and Superman. But Henry Cavill's Superman was the first Superman that I was like as in a modern, like in terms of like having, he was the only person I think that could do a modern era Superman. But yeah, no one's perfect. And especially, like, you know, an omnipotent... Do you know what? I genuinely enjoy the idea of Brightburn. Like, if you ever seen Brightburn, watch it. It's great. It's terrifying, but it's great. Over, over, like, Superman. Hey, Bob, you know why there's no Discordant sound elite? No. Times are cool. Flash is over. Arrow is over. Doom Patrol is meh. I wanted Doom Patrol to do well just because it had Brendan Fraser in it. Brendan Fraser in it. Holy crap, look at that. Missile attacks deal shock damage. Chance to defeating enemies in their weak points grants an invisibility buff. Okay, so that's repulsor anyways. That doesn't mean anything to me. Okay. These are weird. No, but that's the war. No, I think the way he's presented. Okay, no. Store you for now. Store you. I have, there you go. There's my Fearless Moron race. So I've got Repulsor's Gamma on that one. And chance range power attacks will cause cryo burst on target. So that one's, if only the Repulsors were, like a positive effect instead of Gamma, that would have been so good. Yeah, you can get it though. You can get it. It's just frustratingly like difficult to get like the perks that actually line up. Agile stun payload. Reach for the Sun. I actually really like these perk names, by the way. Like, Reach for the Sun, it just sounds so much more fun than Evade Safeguard. Do you know what I mean? I get it for Tony, but, like, it's for all of them. So, GG's on the naming. Rockets, lasers, and repulsors roll on Fearless. They all do. They all do. They're pretty much everything runs on any... do you know what I would have loved to have seen? Is Fearless have... all weapons. I would have loved to have seen that, or at least like raid stuff, but I get why, because the shortness of it. Is heavy attacks with vibranium applicable to rockets? Yes, but not aimed rockets. I'll show you which ones later. I can't show you now because I've got to switch over to a different character real quick. I missed a bunch of things the other day, but let me just make sure I get my main ones done. So I'm ready to run with Jane if you guys are. All I've seen is Plasma and Sonic Laser is good. It's good as it's all laser attacks, though. That's solid. Yeah, I think that's the difference between, like, those ones versus, like, the raid ones. Like, that's the balance. What event is next? What are we on? I'm kind of, like, my brain's a little bit fried this week. What are we on right now? At the Flash episode, they were fighting with lightning, but it looks like lightsabers, though. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't mean, like, physically, like, I'm not trying to nitpick over anything like, oh, they actually use lightsaber below. Yeah, the equivalent of, it was that level, it was like a level of ridiculousness, quite frankly, that I was like, what? Is it Tachyon? Is Cosmic next? I thought we were on Cosmic now. We're on Cosmic now, so it's Tachyon, yeah. Yeah, it should be Tachyon, right? Is your current Jane build different to your build video? No, that's the same piece that I got right from the start. I think that might have changed. Oh, this piece, I got the Discordant piece, which is the same premise. Like, instead of having... So, basically, the piece I used to use was this one. The one with the heroic charge rate. You can't get that with that 3.2 anymore. It just doesn't roll. But I had that, but then I switched over to this Discordant class one because it's got higher Valor stats. And obviously the Sonic Conduit as well. But yeah, that one, I had the heroic charge rate when All Mother's Blessing is active. Or that piece still works as well. To be honest, like, that piece is probably still better than that piece, realistically. But I've just been using a bit more might than anything else. But yeah, the Resolve Precision Valor, it's just because I think that drops down overall, like, more stats. But yeah. Spider-Man's ultimate should have had his mechanical legs. Does he have that in, like, the comics, though? I know there are some comics where it's featured, like, in terms of the Iron Spider, but it's not like a... I don't think it's, like, a general one. I think, like, you see more of it in the MCU than you would in the comics by, like, general amounts, at least. The event rewards 365 gear if you're already 175. It's pointless to do the events unless you're updating the gear. I mean, Tachyon gear is fantastic, so not necessarily... pointless for that one. It's just if you're trying to level. Basically, use the events to level up to 175. Oh, sorry, like, get your gear 165, but to level up to 175. And then cloning labs for everything else. I think they might change that at some point, but I have no idea when or why or what. Or yeah. Flash Show also had a Speedster showdown against Godspeed clones like Power Rangers. Yes, that's the one. I think that's another one of the ones I've seen, Samurai. They all look, yeah, they look like the putty men. It was so weird.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me.
Like Disney Plus shows
short, she
are
thinks
way
this
better
island is where
than
those clones are being made.
any DC show.
Excuse me?
But then DC
Yes, I know
animation
you
is
can
way
hear
better
me.
than
Nobody understands
Marvel.
your lectures.
So yeah.
All right.
Do you
This
think
is
they'll
gonna be
update
tough.
MODOK's health? What to
We'll need
increase
all
it?
hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Do you think they would ever reduce the resources
Hail here.
upgrading gear?
Everyone sound
No,
up.
I think they should give us
Pym
more.
reporting in.
Sarah Garza,
Upgrade module. By the way,
Dr.
I have
Joe, ready.
screamed to the top of my
Standing
lungs
by.
about upgrade modules.
Agent Levine,
I have
standing by.
said
Avengers touching
countless times. Yes, to increase it. Nah, probably not, Jazzy. No, because there'll be people that just don't build, and they're like, well, I got my characters to list level.
Let's move out.
you down out of
By
sight.
the
As
events,
far
and
as
now
you
I'm
can
fighting
without being
MODOK, but
seen.
he's impossible.
Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can.
Remember when we used to be able to
provide support from here.
buy upgrade
Thanks.
modules?
We have to shut
I
down this
think
operation
if
ASAP.
that, like, I actually don't
Anybody
remember,
know
but
what a
the
cloning
reason
lab
I
looks
probably
like?
don't remember is because it never was an
we'll
issue
wing it.
for me. Do you know what I mean? You tend to remember the things when they're an actual issue for you.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Batman! Yeah! Tachyon! You saw you saying Tachyon. What else? Did I miss something? Peacemaker was good. My bad. Sorry, I missed that one.
Spectacular fashion.
I
Undersell it.
haven't watched Peacemaker. but I probably should because I actually really enjoyed him in Suicide. I was actually given like a premiere screening of thanks to Warner Brothers. I was given like a view of Suicide Squad when it first released, like a home premiere. It was really, this was like COVID, like, you know, still in like kind of in lockdown times, and I loved it, and I hated the first one. I told them that. I was like, I really didn't like the first one. But I started watching. And this is kind of the reason that I don't really mind like the stuff that James Gunn is doing, because I'm like, I pretty much trust him, because he turned one of my least liked like comic book like movies franchises into something like really, really fun and interesting. And I cannot begin to say how crap I think the first Suicide Squad is. So it's. Hold on, I'm getting a damage. Wait, what's going on here? I'm not doing nearly as much damage as Jane.
You're doing great. Sarah, you're up.
Overriding elevator. Get in.
Foes up ahead.
Samurai Hyper, I love that you know a lot about the Flash. None of that made sense to me. We used to be able to buy for. Oh yes, yes, yes. No, I remember now, Jason. Yes. Bryce and I agree. Yeah, the thing is, like, you only actually need two people for the top bit, and sorry, one person for the top bit and one person for C, and people don't really realize that.
They tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it.
Guys, I will take the left button. Can you leave the left button for me, please?
Where are they? Rerouting you to containment units.
Yeah, I must admit, Batman, I saw your cosmic ones, but I didn't see the other one later. It's just because chat's moving a little bit faster than usual, and obviously playing Client Labs. Lucifer is... Oh, okay, I take that back. Like, Lucifer is actually brilliant. I love Lucifer. Even though it is a little bit, like, all over the place. But that's more... For me, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a comic book thing for me. It feels more like buddy cop, like, drama-y thing, and, like, almost like a rom-com. More than like a comic book thing, but I guess it is. So like, you know, it's more just my perception of it. But yeah, interesting.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan? Leave that to us.
Everything's in place.
I found something very strange about that show. Was floating helmet supposed to be the main character?
Those holding cells open.
Which show? Smallville was amazing. Smallville was amazing. Apparently, Superman and Lois is really good, and I enjoyed the first couple, like, season and a bit of Arrow. Smallville's great. No, Smallville's amazing. Anyone who says anything bad about Smallville, but that's like that was more like a factor of the times as well. If you watch Smallville now, it probably wouldn't. It'd probably be a bit weird and wouldn't make a lot of sense, you know.
Then we're just in
Peacemaker.
time.
Sorry, hold on. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, hold on.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
You did not.
Nice work. Let's get these guys out of here.
Okay, what? I feel rather underpowered today.
All locks
Beautiful.
exposed on cell 3.
Move! Done. Sorry.
That was the last one.
It's John Cena. Oh my gosh.
Did everyone reach you okay?
Theo's got them all back
Superman
to
Lois
the
is really
anvil.
good. It's a new take on the
We'll have
Superman
them all
story.
checked out and napping in no time.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have to keep moving.
I think
Elevator's
some of
open.
it. Do you know what's really weird? I always find this is like everyone's always surprised when like this like the comic book versions of the stories are like really good.
How long has this been
Like
going on?
there's a reason
Too
why
long.
they're used. Hey,
The
Virgo.
human I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue
Hey
how she's
DML, how you doing, bud?
replicating it, though.
I'm having a much nicer day than I have been recently, just with the Charlie being so ill.
So,
Considerably
whose
more
DNA do you
relaxing,
need to
even
speak
though
to?
I'm technically
The only
working.
person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it.
Right,
Find me a
I've got top
control
again.
room.
Just leave the left button for me if you guys can.
Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Right, I
Good
need to wait
question.
for the thing here.
I am the lightning storm.
Right, okay, come in. Come in now.
Oh, I'm feeling kind of woozy.
Oh, no, sorry. Bear with me. Ah, for flip's sake. I don't know what's happening with my thingies. My heroics aren't
reset.
regenerating as fast as
Purging
usual either.
terminal.
We lost the green one.
Sorry, guys, that's on me. Charlie, he's feeling a bit better, but yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. I like trying to like for a casual moviegoer,
whose
it must
DNA
be
do we
so
need to steal?
confusing trying to understand
Only person
like
Monica
what
trusted
like's
was
going on
herself.
with like
Then we
Batman and
trick it.
Superman.
Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown.
What's everyone's thoughts on Black
initiated.
Adam though?
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Okay, oh my god, why does that keep catching me? Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Quick!
Triplicate input required.
Oh, almost. I saw you having trouble down the end there. I've seen a lot of stuff around it, and mostly from what I've heard, it's varying levels of mediocrity, should I say.
Let's show them how it's done.
5 adaptoids.
Need to set up something with
Full
disk traders
working
finish
order. No discernible
Smallville.
weak
Fortunately,
points.
got an X for Series
Let's
S
take
and
them
not
down.
X, and a PCB no disc. You should be able to get Smallville should be available digitally somewhere.
I could use
I
some
wonder if
help.
I'll ever fill out that thing. Pin button.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress.
I only just watched the Batman last night. I need to watch Wakanda Forever and Black Adam. Like I just need to watch Black Adam.
Be a footnote in history.
I still have. I think like when Wakanda Forever hits Disney Plus, I might like talk to you guys about it.
Robot.
All right, kid. You can
Especially like the end credits and whatever. I just don't feel like talking about it at the minute. Basically,
Scram! You set yourself up for that, Tony.
I do feel like Wakanda Forever gets a lot of passes for a lot of things
Adaptoids down.
because there's some weird shit in there.
Granted. You're welcome.
Thank you.
And now we're driving into work. No, Fate, what happened? Black Adam was fine. Dr. Fate was the MVP of the movie. It's Pierce Brosnan. Come on now. Like, what were we expecting? Do you know?
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
Watch it on Hulu.
We've made it this far.
You got all but 2
Let's bring
seasons
it
on this.
home.
Ah, so you already got the.
Shut it
Ah,
down.
okay. You already got a
We'll
large
follow
amount of
your
collection.
lead.
That's understandable then. Oh. The Snyderverse could have been great. So much wasted potential. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. The Snyderverse is like very like I really like some like 300. Really enjoyed 300. I just like a lot of it just looks so samey, and it's like comic book movies looking. Even Marvel have started like even Marvel are guilty of doing it. But like, what you call it? They're comic book movies, you know, and there's just no color and no like energy in a lot of the properties. And I think DC's even worse for that because, well, let's be fair, DC actually is already in the comics like less colorful. Do you know what I mean? Like in the especially in the like later iterations. But like I don't know, yeah. What would my reaction be if the game's versions of the characters show up in Avengers Secret Wars? That would be flipping amazing, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But that would be cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would be sick. Jazzy, see, this is why I don't think they're going to up the health, you know? Because he's like... He can, like, one-shot, like, really, like, strong characters still. Sometimes being a hero means I need to leave the house. Lies. Dawn of the Dead remake is the best Schneider movie. Did he do that? Dawn of the Dead, yeah? Not Day of the Dead.
You think you fight for the future, imbeciles?
Holy shit! Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's the best Snyder film. Yeah. I did not know that was Zack Snyder. That's actually an amazing film, by the way. Do you know what's like the weirdest one is Ty Burrell, who's the dad in Modern Family. In that movie is if you like Modern Family and you like how wholesome Modern Family is, do not by any circumstances watch Dawn of the Dead now. Don't do it, because that will change your perception of that character like that. Okay, God roll on the stats. Willpower regeneration whilst overcharged. Twin support, acting support payload, and okay. Yeah, okay. I guess like the plasma nanites are like interesting. I don't know. I mean, great stats, I guess. Get me it with recharge, and then we can talk. Okay. Thor. Hold on, I've done it for Bucky, right? Bucky's is done, isn't it? No, I must have got it done before reset, and I just need to do another one now then. I'll run with Bucky for this one then. Yep. I think they capped our damage. I think my damage was like capped a while back. like my Iron Man will only hit certain levels. Like you won't go past certain numbers now. Like no matter what I add. 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me. Sorry about that, guys. On Bucky's... Oh, yeah, that's already been answered. I think that's already been answered. Yeah, you get it on the last bit of the chain, yeah. Do you know what I would have loved to have seen? I would have loved to have seen, like, you do certain parts of that and you get given gear as you go along. Not like 165 all at the end. But, you know, it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. I just think that would have been nice. I think they should do that with all the characters, but, like, at least for, like, 150. Just give them, like, certain objectives, and then you get to, like, 150 really quickly. Because, honestly, 1 to 150 is just not fun. Now, you know, it's fine, like, for the first 6, and then you were like, okay, you realize you have to do this for every character. Opinions on Widow's hair in game? Yeah, I'd like it to be longer, but, like, I don't know. Like, do you know what one of my things is? I feel like we get caught up on the tiniest little things, and they get massively blown out of proportion. I'm not here.
I'm not gonna try to repeat the
I'm not here to
complicated
play a
explanation
game
Maddie gave
because
me. Long
of, like,
story short,
cosmetics or
she
someone's
thinks this
hair.
island is where those clones are being made.
You know what I mean? I want to play a game that's
I know
just
you
fun
can hear me.
to play.
Nobody understands your
And
lectures.
admittedly,
Alright.
we need
This is
way
gonna
more
be
content.
tough. We'll need all hands
But for
on
me,
deck.
I play
Passing
this
through the
game
command.
repeatedly. I grind the game for gear and doing builds. That's
Hail
what I
here.
do now.
Everyone sound off.
So for me, I'm like
PM
not that
reporting in.
fussed about the hair.
Tech
But would
ops
I like it
reporting
to
in.
be like have longer hair? Yes, I would.
Ready.
Yes, I would.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine.
But I think the reason they
Avengers
actually,
touching
I'm
down.
pretty sure Miller said this. There's a thing that they had to use to do hair before, and they no longer have to do that, which is why we get it. Why longer-haired characters are like things. Obviously, we've seen like longer hair in a few places. So I think that's gonna hopefully be a thing that going forward. I would like for example, like with these new like interchangeable head things. I think we might get a. We might get a widow with longer hair. That would make a lot of sense. That would be good. Which is worse, Stormbreaker or Hairgate? Stormbreaker, because Hairgate I can empathise with, but I don't really personally care about. Stormbreaker arguments are usually stupid, like usually just people being thick as shit. Quite frankly, there's no real two ways about that.
In spectacular fashion.
Just realizing I'm fighting 187s
Was awesome.
instead of
Stay
182s.
focused.
I thought it was
Still
182.
one more to go.
Opinion on Stormbreaker for everyone in the game? No, no one's allowed Stormbreaker. I have Stormbreaker, no one else can have it.
You're gonna have to get rid
Opinion
of
on
those
Cap's
first.
left leg? Do
Morales?
you mean Caps or Hawkeyes?
Standard in defense. But these five are going to give you a hard time.
I have an opinion on Hawkeye's left leg, which apparently has been fixed now. Thank you, AJ. Can I tell you that something that like I'm super happy about, and it kind of came from like something I shared,
It's working.
which I'm really happy with.
Last one. You're doing great.
I'm Sonic. Damn it.
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator.
When's the last time anyone played this game with the base costumes? Oh, I play with Iron Man's one occasionally. I need Thor with long hair, like long hair Thor. I think Kate and Widow, like those are the ones that people really want that longer hair for. One of my friends got called a cheater for using Bucky and
work,
one-shotting mini-bosses.
Found the endangered Inhumans?
Well,
Oh, you mean with the
actually.
thingy cheese?
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to
Is this
containment.
game getting a sequel? Very doubtful. I know a lot of people have been talking about the idea of a
what are we
sequel,
looking
but
for?
like business-wise, who would like
Biological
if I had like
They
if I
avoid
was a
calling them
publisher
prison cells.
as a fan
Bad
of this
for their
game, and if
image.
I had the money, I would not put my money into an Avengers 2. I
Friend?
wouldn't do it.
More of them!
No way. Like, be a stupid business investment, quite frankly. Despite like loving the game, it would be a dumb
There's another
business
one.
investment.
Let's get
What's our extraction plan?
And
Leave
the
that to
reason it would be dumb,
Everything's in
it's
place.
got nothing to do with the
Heroes
actual
on
development or
standby.
anything
All
like
you have to worry
anybody
about is
working on the
getting
game or any
holy
issues
stuff.
with the game. It's literally the optics.
All right, what are we dealing with?
Literally the optics.
Heavily
It's the
guarded,
only thing.
Close quarters.
Honestly, like
Should be a
that would
blowout.
be the only thing that would
long as you
dissuade
get
me
those
from putting
prisoners
money
out safe, I
into
don't
like
care
a
what you have to
sequel or anything
smash.
like this. Because it just doesn't make any bloody sense, quite frankly.
to my ears,
Because
Commander.
when you
Mine too.
when you've
Looks like they were preparing the chambers
when
for
you
cryogenic
recognise that this
stasis.
game basically was getting
just
shit
in
from
time.
day one for practices that occur in almost every other game for no real apparent reason, then yeah, I don't like.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Even like all the folks who were like playing like early or like talking about the game before it was released, and I think this is honestly there's part of this which is synonymous with like games media. You find a lot of people just like
This group is ready.
if it's
Transporting.
not like The Last of Us or God of War, then that's it. They don't want it. Which is really such a skewed view for the same reason, like where if anybody says like anything about indie games, they're like, oh man, indie games suck. Like they only take like 3 or 4 hours and then they're done. And that's an actual criticism I've seen, by the way. So I'm like, it's a bit hard for me to take things seriously, but they just ragged on this so hard,
Everyone reach you
like
okay?
so hard,
Thea's got
like
them all
prior
back
to
to the
release,
anthill.
and then post-release. We realised that
We have
it
to
probably
keep
wasn't
moving.
like we realised there were
Elevators
so many
open.
different things that were wrong with the game as well, and the fact that they tried to like build 2 different kind of games. There's just so many things that just went blur. On the note of The Last of Us, who's looking forward to the TV show? I'm not like excited or anything about it because I haven't played them.
How long has this been going on?
Too long. The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea.
Batman, I imagine we're gonna if we
clue
do get
how she's
Ultron, that's
replicating
probably
it,
what
though.
we'll see. I don't imagine we'll see like fleshed out new enemies for
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
for Thingy
The
Willowy.
only person
Let's be
Monica
fair.
trusted was herself.
Then we trick it.
Okay, I'll try and take.
Find me
I'll
a control
try and
room.
take top again. I can't guarantee anything on this one though.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Wait for it. Gotta wait for my Here he is, here he is. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Go, 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 go. No, wait. Go, yeah, hit the buttons. Have you done it? You guys done it? Go,
Welcome,
go.
Dr.
Wait, what's
Rappaccini.
Hulk doing?
Trip system reset. Purging
Like stood in
terminals.
front of the button but doesn't stand on it. Come on. Modoc's a Beyblade. I love that. Full fancy mode here, but what about a reboot that was similar game but done by a different development team, starting from knowing their
So,
open
whose
world
DNA
looter?
do we need to steal?
Open world looter
Only
would
person
be
Monica trusted was
quite
herself.
interesting.
Then we trick it.
But also, I
control
don't necessarily think. Does anyone know of an
Input
like? This
accepted.
could just be me.
Reset countdown initiated.
Does anyone actually know of an open world looter?
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which
Like an open one,
bioscanner
like an
did you just
not like
activate?
you know one with patrol modes and what, because obviously Destiny has that. But an open world one, do we have? Does one exist? Go 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 for the buns, go!
Welcome, Dr.
Yeah,
Rappaccini.
sweet.
Triplicate input
Sorry,
required.
I'm just a little slower with Bucky. Apologies. His obviously his attacks don't hit as hard. I need to build Bucky out a little bit more, to be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna do DNA chess because you guys aren't gonna let me give you time later.
5 adaptoids, full working order. No
Arc,
discernible weak
maybe?
points.
Arc's more of a survival thing, right? That's more of a survival-based thing, right? I'd say, rather than an open world looter.
Ugh. Totally meant to do that.
Marvel Heroes Omega. That's not open world, though, is it?
Help.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress. Time for some payback.
Warframe? Is Warframe? I haven't played Warframe. Diablo 4. Yeah, isometry doesn't tickle my pickle, but yeah, I guess you could be. I mean, you have to select the areas. DMZ. No, even then, it's like a deployable area, isn't it? Warframe is. And by that I mean like something where you've got a fully open world. I'd say Lego Marvel's Avengers or Lego Marvel Superheroes or something like that was probably the closest thing to an open world looter, in the sense that you could basically pick up powers and like elements from around the place, but even that's such a loose stretch. Say in the vein of Borderlands. So yeah, what we're trying, yeah, so this is what we're thinking. So essentially what people want is less linear like areas
Almost
and
there.
a patrol mode,
This elevator
which is
will
what I'm
take you
saying.
straight
Basically,
to the heart of the
honestly,
facility.
my biggest thing
made it
is,
this far.
and although everyone's like,
bring it
oh,
home.
like developers want to create the games they want to create, and I completely get
We'll
that.
follow your lead.
Like this, but Destiny, like pulling like more from Destiny would have been done so much better. It uses spaceships, not open world. Okay, so it's selectable areas with large open space. Again, yeah, so it's basically people just want larger open spaces to be able to loot in. Because, like for me, like, open world is like Zelda, like Breath of the Wild, right? Or like Assassin's Creed. Are they that shit? Why have you given them to me then?
So much to catch up on. You left me for dead in the depths of the bay.
Think they all want our autograph?
I'll have something. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so it has a patrol mode, yeah? So it has, like, one section which, like, is very, like, wide, yeah? And open. Again, I'm not trying to say that, like, this isn't a thing. I'm just saying it's, like, open world looters. You know? They probably go into... Open world games probably go into a different definition. Where was I being... That was from, like, here. What the hell? Phoenix Rising, sorry. An open world RPG would count? Yeah, like an open world RPG would be more appropriate. Yeah, like Dragon's Dogma or The Witcher. Oh my gosh, sorry, I need to not take my screen. So my eyes off the screen. GG, guys. So yeah, so it's not really a looter from this perspective of thinking, because that's why I think like looters generally like fit the Final Fantasy 15. 15? That's not really a looter. That's more, again, it's more an RPG. So what we're saying is we didn't necessarily want an action adventure looter. We wanted an open world RPG. Yeah. Which tend to only really focus on one character. Generally because like having multiple characters in that style of game is very hard to do.
We're clear. Light it
Division 2? Division 2's kind of... Anthem was kind of...
That
Yeah.
lab is toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone.
Dragon Age RPG.
No way we could have done this
Dragon
alone.
Age is much more of an
Anytime,
RPG.
Captain.
But yeah, okay, so...
And hill out.
I guess the sentiment is we would have liked to have seen an open world RPG with multiple different characters. Interesting. It's an interesting one to think about, right? Because like for me, I'm like I don't even know how you would develop a game that like with that much range, right? RuneScape's an RPG. But also, RuneScape doesn't have, like you know, you get an adamantium sword, and then you upgrade to, like, what's the one above it? What's the blue one? Okay, let's say you have, like a bronze sword, and you get an iron sword. It's not like that iron sword is going to have, like, different, like, drop rates, or, like... It was just rune, wasn't it? Yeah. So it doesn't not, like, have, like, different drop rates. It doesn't roll with, like, different mods and stuff like that, you know. So yeah, it's interesting. Anyone seen a person on TikTok trying to make a Flash game with most of his abilities? I haven't. Sounds interesting though. Holy crap! That targeted rounds that just dropped. Holy! Chat, you seen that? Look at that! Thinking of enemies whilst overcharged, add 6 plasma nanites to your hero. Defeating enemies while Protocol Overdrive is active will extend the duration of the ability by 2.5 seconds and 10% increased damage from knife attacks. I got a knife breaker on that, but oh my god. Oh my gosh, look at these two that just dropped. I just got Berserker buff. I just got Cybernetic Strategist to drop with Berserker buff. And then I got that piece as well. That is, geez, these some rolls. And they both dropped Might Precision. Oh, sorry, that one dropped Precision Resolve Valor. That one dropped Might Precision Valor. They are getting kept. They are very nice pieces. Check Discord when I can. Sure, bud. Oh, Arian sent me to... Arian. Your message... Arian, try typing in chat again. Your messages aren't appearing in chat. I think YouTube's having some issues at the minute. I did see some of your issues before, but... Slot 3? You're shitting me. No way. Okay, I need to run the next one with Thor. That is Smexy. All right, let's run it. Hold on, what did I get with Jane? What did I even check my stuff with Jane? Did I get Battle Plate? No. I didn't even check my stuff with Jane. Very good stat rolls on those. Ooh, no, hold on. Defeat an enemy with your heroic ultimate ability adds 8 plasma nanites. That could actually be quite interesting. Samurai, yeah, absolutely. You can either put ! Discord in chat, or you can scroll down and it will be in the description down below. You're more than welcome to jump in and come and have a chat. That is very nice though, Kinzo. Very nice piece of kit, that. Actually, I guess it's the stat roll, the only thing that messes it up, right? But, yeah, more stuff on thingy, please, on slot 3. Like, more heroic stuff on slot 3, please. Because that would just be so much fun. There is some really interesting pieces in Fearless. But, like, I'm still struggling to find ones that are, like, going to really work for my builds. But either way. Okay. You got Flawless Vibranium Payload with a Cryo Potentiator ISO from the Mega Hive. Yeah, it's making me want to... it's making me think about running in the Mega Hive, but also, like, I really don't want to run the Mega Hive because I hate the Mega Hive. I just don't enjoy it, personally. That's, I mean, to each their own as well, you know. Stats are lacking. Hey, Adam, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, the first Discord is my one, discord.bobduckandweave.com. The second one is Stream Site, which is completely different. The Mega Hive it's just boring. Like, and I get, like, people saying, oh, well, you've been running the raid, like, for the past, like, God knows how many months. It's like, yeah, but at least the raid is, like, mildly engaging. Right, I'm gonna ready up, I'm gonna run to the loot, I'll be right back.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hill here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Let's move out.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being seen. Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut down this operation ASAP.
Anybody know what a cloning lab looks like? We'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Well done. One foe has fallen.
In spectacular fashion. Let's not undersell it.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
Formidable. But we prevail.
I like how Thor's like formidable, and I'm like AFK. Quick question: when is your last stream up till Christmas? Friday, and I will likely be streaming on Christmas Day. So I'll be streaming on the day before Christmas Eve, and likely doing a Christmas Day stream. But like, it will be impromptu. There will be no scheduled time, and it will be on Twitch. If they cut the mega, like, if they honestly like. I guess the one thing about the Mega Hive, at least you can run it with other people now. But like, it's man, the floors are just boring. It's like Last Avengers standing. I can't stand that. Like,
Still blocked.
Just
Can't
not a
leave
fan.
those last two standing.
Last one.
I'm helping, by the way. Trying to verify your Discord. You forgot your passport. Password.
Riding the elevator.
Row. Are we all running MCU today? It seems like everybody's running MCU. I did it once and that's it.
Nice work,
Like,
everyone.
it gets good rewards now. That's the problem. There's actually like more interesting rewards, so there's more reason to run it, but it's still a boring
Guards aren't happy about
activity.
it. I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here.
Oh my gosh!
Rerouting you to containment units.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research labs.
I
They
must
avoid
remember to
calling them
reply to
prison
that comment.
cells.
Someone's just asked me a
Bad for
comment,
their image.
asked me about streaming, and they're trying to sort something out for their 9-year-old son.
Friendly security
They're like, it's a
staff.
dad trying to
Hello,
sort some
Protect.
stuff out for the 9-year-old son. That's so cute. I need to answer that. I need to remember to answer that. As someone that runs it solo, I do miss having AI teammates. They make it go faster. Yes.
One down.
Okay. Well.
Keep it up.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he died anyway. Sweet. They fell through
Get
the floor.
moving.
What's our extraction plan?
Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
All right, what are we dealing with?
Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe,
I'm
I don't
really
care
hoping
what
for
you
that
have to
piece now,
smash.
Gunzo.
Music to my ears, Commander.
Mine too.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Then we're just in time.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
Sorry, guys.
This group is ready. Transporting.
Miles, you think She-Hulk will finally come out? She must be completely done at this point. I feel sorry for the VA that played her. I mean, like, that stuff can happen like a ton in like any kind of like you know, like anything like TV show, movie, game, anything like that. It can happen all the time where things are like removed and like added and whatnot. So I don't think she'll be. I mean, I imagine she'll have still gotten paid.
That
You
was
know.
the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
So I wouldn't feel too
Thea's
bad,
got them
but yeah,
all
no.
out of the
Hopefully
anthill.
they do.
We'll have them all checked out.
Yeah,
and napping
Arian,
in
you
no
can't.
time.
You
Keep moving.
Have you tried? Are you on app or are you on? I've got a see Discord chat up there. Are you on mobile or are you on PC?
Let's take them.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it.
Right, there we go.
Find me a control room.
Leave the left one to me again. Wait, who?
Input accepted.
What's going on here?
Reset countdown initiated.
I'm
Ow.
in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Stop the stagger!
Bioscanner
Jesus.
did you just activate?
Good question.
System reset.
Yeah, sorry guys,
Using
I
terminal.
got knocked If you, whoever's like, I don't know who else played it. Who else is who's the other Thor? If you're gonna take the spot, you need to like hold it, because I like the way it does. I can activate the first one, jump over to the second one, take out the dude on the first one, and then take out the dude on the second one. But if you take the platform for me, I then have like twice as many enemies to fight like straight away. So give me a sec.
Find me a control room.
There we go.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated. I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Go, 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 hit the buttons, go, 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 go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Perfect. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I appreciate the help on that one, Otis, but it makes it way harder unless you're gonna stay. Can someone just like let Eric know that they're behind in the live chat? It seems like they're responding to messages a little while back.
5 adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weakness.
Yes, it would be. Yeah, I agree. I think having Doctor Strange and Wanda would have been fantastic in this game. I reset and restarted everything. Desperate. Have you logged, Arian? Have you logged out and then logged back in again, like fully logged out of your YouTube account and then logged back in again? If that doesn't help, the only other thing I can really suggest is like a browser. Like try a different browser or something. But I honestly don't know what's gone on there. Then, if that's the case. Good to see my Bifrost is still broken.
4 more super scary robot men.
Progress.
Thank you, Orion. How you doing, by the way, Orion? You well?
Is he like this all the time?
I'm curious why you asked about the streams, my dudes. You just wanted to know? Just want to know when, like, what we were doing when we were doing it? Okay, why does that not take that off anymore? I used to remove it.
Better run, robot!
All right, kid. You can dial it back a little.
Don't listen to him. Get out of here, robots.
Scram!
You set yourself up for
God,
that,
he's so
Tony.
fucking annoying. Samurai, can you not just like say send like a forget password to your email, or can you not remember the email password either?
Adaptoids down!
Bit flew in the power is quite unwell. Just curious to be honest, but I wasn't sure if you had a Christmas gap. I mean, yeah, I probably won't be streaming on Boxing Day either, but we'll see how we go. It's all I might just play some games. No, we're not caught up with sleep yet, but Lisa was really lovely and let me lay in until like 9 today.
Almost there.
But I had to go and
This
get
elevator will
had to
take
go
you
have a
straight
blood
to the
test.
heart
So
of the facility.
that
We've
wasn't
made
fun.
it this far. Let's bring
Yeah,
it home.
yeah, Sydney Gaffer Levine was like,
We'll follow
scram!
your
It's like,
lead.
shut up. Arian, I've just seen your message there. It might be a temporary thing, bud. Let me do a thing. I'm a little bit concerned that like you've accidentally been like timed out or something. I don't know why, but maybe someone slipped. Play Gotham Knights at Christmas. You not like needles? No, I just don't like the reason I had to go there.
We have
let me have a look.
to catch up on.
And try and figure out why Arian can't type in chat.
Dead in the depths
I know YouTube chat's been a little weird recently, so it might just be that.
You should have known that
Settings,
I am not so easily defeated.
community.
Monica knew and foolishly attempted to harness me.
Oh my god,
like one
there's
of her
so
little
many people in here that have been muted, but they're mostly things. There's one that's literally got a name saying you're a shill and will agree with anything.
experiment to clean up her mess.
Sorry guys, I know you've seen this 100 times.
The Modoc
112
you see
more.
before you has surpassed everything I was then. I am the mental organism designed only for killing, and I have been quietly, patiently preparing for this moment.
Oh god, there is some really horrible names in here. I'm just remembering all of this.
You once and for all.
No, Arian's not in here. No, I don't know, Arian. It might just be a temporary issue, buddy. Try your phone if that doesn't work. I don't. Yeah, I'm not too sure what else I can suggest for the minute. Hopefully, it's just temporary though. Finally, actually got like 800,000 Bifrost.
Challenge your god? By the power of thunder!
Yeah, Charlie seems to be feeling a bit better with like his antibiotics and all of this sort of stuff at the minute. But yeah, we had our bed back for like a night, but like honestly, it's like the whole of December at this point, and I'm just feeling quite tired. So yeah. Not too sure on phone, Samurai. Not too sure on phone. I know on desktop there is. I'm 50-50 to be on needles when something going on, just not something going out.
Detonation initiated.
I get that, yeah.
And
Blood extraction
that
isn't
lab
fun.
is toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone.
Damn it.
No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield signing off.
Ant hill out.
Let's go home.
Yes, let's go. That could open up a whole new build for Thor. That could genuinely open up a whole new build for Thor. Holy moly. Yeah, that could be really interesting. The only thing I think, like, causes an issue for it is the fact that it's, like, stat locked. Like, intensity, resolve, and resilience, you know? Hey, Agent Dad, how you doing? Agent Dad. I don't know why that just sounds so cool. Defeating a pinned enemy adds 15 plasma nanites to your hero. Pinned enemies continually take shock. Killing a pinned enemy grants an invisibility buff. Nice. I think that on power attacks would be much more interesting, but nice. The melee critical hit chance, I like that one. That's actually a really fun perk. Again, not enough to make me switch from like a perfect like Valor or my precision resilience Valor, but you know, still good. Still good. I wonder if can we upgrade it? Oh, that one does get a little bump. Look at that. Really hoping this game survives or they start over with Avengers 2. I was saying this earlier. I don't think anybody in their right mind would fund a Avengers 2 game, quite frankly, like a continuation of this one, which is a shame because I really enjoy the game, but I just don't think anybody would. Right. Lightning, you should be able to put it in here, bud. I've been here this whole time and haven't asked you how you've been. So how you doing, Bob? Oh, thank you, Dragon. So that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. I get asked it a lot, so it's no worries. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired today, and I think you're probably gonna hear that in my voice and in my energy today, but that's just because still recovering from like the lack of sleep for like a good few weeks now. So I'm getting there. Just like glad that Charlie isn't really going anywhere now where he can catch any illnesses. Just like looking forward to just having a relaxing like Christmas if possible. So yeah. You love the different skins for the heroes, but they're evil counterparts. Yes, I agree. I'd love to have the MCU Killmonger for Black Panther. That would be really fun. I'm going to go Widow. Yeah, we're going to hit Widow. I love that you got that that heroic recharge piece, Kinzo, and then I ran it and then immediately got it as well. Go to sleep, don't be like me. So, like, the problem is Like,
I'm not gonna try to
spend
repeat
like
the
yesterday, I was with
complicated
Charlie
explanation
like
Maddie
most of the
gave
day,
me.
and Lisa went to
Long
work,
story
and she
short,
doesn't usually
she
work
thinks
on
this island is
the
where those
weekends, but she
clones
went to
are
work,
being made.
and I had Charlie when he was ill, and
Excuse me?
Yes, I
and
know you can hear
after
me.
a
Nobody
long
understands her
period of
lectures.
time of like not a lot of sleep, it's just like kind of like wears you down. Like there's tired,
through to
there's
command.
oh I'm a little bit tired, and then there's like parent tired,
Hail here.
which is
Everyone
more of a
sound
like a
Hank Pym
slowly
reporting in.
eroded,
Sarah Garza, attack
like
ops,
slow
reporting in.
erosion of your
Dr.
energy.
Joe, ready. Agent Morales,
And then to the
standing
point
by.
where you're
Agent
like,
Levine,
the
standing
glass
by.
can only ever be
Avengers
half
touching
full, you
down.
know? And you just need like a full break to get over that. You know what'd be really cool, yo, I
We've
think,
set
if
you
you
down out of
had
sight.
new
Get
villain
as far as you
sections that
can
dropped
without
with
being
like
seen.
new
Once
like
you're
enemies.
spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you. That's about all we know for sure.
We'll
And
do what we can to provide support from here.
like the
Thanks.
difficulty
We
levels
have to shut down
gave
this
you
operation ASAP.
better loot,
Anybody
and
know
the
what a
difficulty
cloning
levels
lab
also
looks
made
like?
it harder. Like they had more health, they had
we'll
more
wing
health
it.
and hit harder.
Dead ahead. Let's find a way inside.
And then if you complete them a certain amount of times,
I have not
you
seen
get
their
that
like
skin.
before.
Here's my bro.
Imagine having like,
We blow
imagine
'em up.
having a thing where you have
So much
a
Come on, that wouldn't be half
beat
as fun.
Abomination 100 times to unlock Abomination skin for Hulk.
Well done.
Like, do you know, like,
One foe has fallen.
I don't think people realize like how like
Spectacular.
interesting that could actually be.
Let's not
You
undersell
know,
it.
That was awesome.
Stay focused.
like, cause like you could go okay for the real grind. The people that like end game like players, they can get a skin for free for a model that's already created in game. You know,
can
like
say
created
nothing.
in game, and it's like
You're gonna have to
like
get rid of those
imagine if
guys
you
first.
have
Morales?
imagine if you could have Bucky as Taskmaster.
But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time.
You know? Imagine if, hold on, who am I thinking? I'm trying to think. Would crossbones work for Bucky as well, I guess?
Aim unit down.
Then I was like, oh, that's pretty much all we got. Because we had Maestro, so, like, why not Abomination? I don't get
Can't leave
it.
those last two standing.
But then, like, say, like, oh, you fight Yelena, like, in the Red Room, right? Maybe they add a boss fight, Yelena, to the Red Room. You complete all the Red Rooms, like, you, like, a certain amount of times. Then you fight Yelena, and then you unlock a Yelena skin. That would be fun. Who's AJ? I thought Brian was the leader. Sorry, if someone does fund Avengers 2, they need to hire AJ and his team. Still some of the
Have
best
you
combat.
found
Yes.
the endangered Inhumans?
Brian is lead
Yeah,
designer.
actually. I
AJ
think they tried to
is
escape.
lead animator.
Guards aren't happy about it. I'm still looking for the last few.
I still need to show you what AJ did, don't I?
Where are they? Rerouting you to containment units.
Now made me want Yelena in Avengers. I mean, this is why I play with this
So
Widow
what are we
skin.
looking for?
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Whoa.
Friendly security staff.
I'll show you. It's really good. Remind me after this. Well, once we're done our cloning lab runs, anyway, I'll show you.
They
It's
will
really
join their
good.
comrades in defeat.
And it's like the definite, like people will go, oh, that's pretty small, but like it's also freaking awesome. It's nothing huge, but it's really good. I'm very happy. And I say nothing huge more to just protect my ass when someone inevitably goes, oh well, yeah, it should have worked like that in the first place, or something like that, you know. But ultimately, I think it's really good, and it's nice to be heard.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, what was the pose like?
Leave that to us.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about
I
is
think,
getting
yeah,
those
I mean,
holding
Yelena
cells.
is in the story, Shuri's in there, Ironheart's been mentioned, I think.
Heavily guarded, close quarters.
Obviously,
be
Captain
a
Marvel
blowout.
is referenced.
As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash.
Right,
Music
I'll
to
handle
my ears,
buttons.
Commander.
Mine too.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for
Me notice
cryogenic
will handle buttons.
stasis.
You guys do thingies.
Just in time.
What the hell's going on there? I got like frozen. Like I couldn't move. Well, not move, couldn't move, but going very slowly.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Alright, there you go.
Converge on cell 4. This group is ready.
Forget that I've got like a massive damage like nerf.
You got this.
What killed you? There's nothing here. I got it. I got you covered.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
Where the hell did he come from? Sorry, Otis. That would have been so cool to like. Oh, it's at the end. That's why. Sorry, kids. Give me 2 secs. I don't. You good?
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
There we go.
Theo's got them all
There
up
we
the
go.
anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
No, but AJ did something really cool. I'm really excited to share. It's like,
Elevators open.
who plays Hulk here? Who plays Hulk here?
Company.
How
Hands
long
up
has
in
this
chat if
been
you like
going
Hulk.
on?
Too long.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
You do? Obviously me.
Whose DNA do we need to steal?
Really?
The only
Really,
person
Sharif?
Monica trusted
Did not
was
see that.
herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Got one. Guess I do, bud.
Go for the buttons, quick.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Oh no!
System
Someone got knocked
reset.
off. I saw that.
Urgent
Yes,
criminal.
that's a shame. That's a shame.
Not feeling so hot, guys.
You just got bumped at the wrong moment. I saw it.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Right,
Then
here
we
we go.
trick it. Find me a control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Das Vidania.
Give me a sec. Yep, come in. Ready? Quick, go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Yeah,
Duplicate input
GG's.
required.
A Widow with a Widow's Bite Punch or Widow's Bite Bullet? Oh, the ranged version is way stronger. Just in general, and higher utility, because obviously you don't need to be near someone to do it. But also the ticks, the damage over time is what you want. Oh, you got Ice Radiant. I still don't have a character at 375. Like, even after all this time, I still don't have a character at 375.
5 adaptoids.
Even
Full
Iron
working
Man.
order. No discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
Yeah, the ranged version of the Widow's Bite is just way stronger.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Progress.
Oh!
You can do it.
Ow.
Don't look now.
Ah, damn it. This is trouble when fighting with like Thors and Hulks as Widow, because she's incredibly powerful. But if you don't like one-shot stuff, you ain't getting your orbs.
Stuck back.
Hey, look, if that's not how you like to play how you like to play. You know, like that's the beauty of it. You can do that, but meta is definitely ranged. But if you're not fussed about running meta, then no worries. I know a lot of people who run melee widows.
You're welcome.
And it does look really fun. I just prefer range personally. No worries, Arian. I've just seen your message there. I'm
Almost
sorry that's
there.
doing that, dude.
This
What a
elevator
nightmare.
will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
Right.
Shut it down.
We'll follow
Right, I think
your
my
lead.
I think my Bucky build, if I get the piece that I want, the melee piece that I want, I think I'll be sorted.
Avengers.
Do need to run a few though.
I knew you would be here. Wait.
You're wasting your time.
Why is he saying I knew you would be here? I mean, yeah, that's why you sent all the security, you dipstick.
You think yourself hero.
What the hell?
This may shock
Where is that actually originating from? Like that weird rocket thing?
End your delusions of justice.
Hulks are down. You just draw some aggro. Oh, oh, oh! I'm down now.
you. Give me a hand.
There you go. Hulk, hit him. Don't forget rage attacks. Fly, gamma. Stop with the random iframes. What is that? The same thing on the last, on Monica's boss stuff. Just random iframes out of nowhere. Christ.
I am Modoc.
Damage numbers? Yeah, you always get them. Everyone gets them.
How could... No.
If you're with the black background, that's just, it's a setting. Iframes? No, the letter. It's called. It's short for invincibility or invulnerability frames. I can't remember if it's invincibility or invulnerability. Anyway, it's the frames where you can't damage an enemy
And that lab
or
is
anyone.
toast.
Thanks for your help.
We have them as well. Like
No way we could have done this.
you can't.
Shields
Like
up.
unibeam is like an
Yeah,
iframe because you could just use it and you can't get hit by anything, so you're invincible. I see a lot more like negative effects dropping for like fearless stuff. It's always like shock and gamma, and then maybe you get some plasma nanites, but mostly gamma. High cal with Sonic. Courageous, but no, I'm good. Heroic. What did I get for... Did I not get anything on heroic? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. No, I did. There we go. Ooh. What am I running? Oh, I'm running... No, I'm running something amazing. Yeah, I'm running my Shadow Ops assistant. But to be fair... I could probably... It's interesting. I could probably play around in that. Shadow Ops Assistance, that's the Assault one, isn't it? That's got the crit chance one. That's the Ultimate and Assault Heroic Recharge one. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's faultless. I don't need that out. That's Valor Proficiency. Oh, no, I'll keep that one. Put that one away as well. Huh? That's a very concerning statement. What? Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but no, thank you. Don't want that. Seeing that in my chat, thank you. No, not Love Heart. That was weird. That was weird and disturbing. Anyway. When you activate Jarvis barrier, when you every time your hero becomes invisible. That's interesting. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's like bordering on a message I want to report. That's very strange. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna. Yeah, I've got a thing on the side. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't find a category for it. I don't know what the hell that was. Anyway, bye-bye. Strange human. Did we lose someone? Kinzo! What happened? Did I miss something you saying you had to go or something? Later party, don't mind echoes personally. I think people overuse term with this game. I don't think any hero is a reskin version of a previous one, including Kate and Clint. Coco, I think me and you agree. I think me and you agree on those. Did we lose Kinzo? What are we going to do, mate? Well, how do you mean? Let's go. How do you mean? Yeah, I agree, Coco. But I'm kind of the same with Bucky as well, you know? I think he's different enough. I think the only one that can really be deemed an Echo is Jane, personally. Sky, did you want to join in at all? See, Doc's enjoying American Truck Simulator. I can't get behind those games, like simulator games. I really can't. I don't know why. I really struggle with it. Like, the idea is simulators. I don't know why. They always just mess with my brain a little bit. Do you know what I mean? What just happened? Oh, someone being weird, Sky. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're gonna move on. Like Flight Simulator, dude. I played that and it was just like, I didn't understand any of it. Like, my plane was just doing like random shit for no reason. I have no idea what was going on. I think Kinzo's net might have dropped out or something. Right. I'm going to run Hulk now. Oh, you're playing Midnight Suns? No dramas. I'm going to do a video on Midnight Suns about bypassing the 2K launcher. Because it's so much better when you don't have it on. You could do Mac 10, just take some skill. I tried playing Orion, and it just didn't make any sense to me. None of it. Like, I was just like, it was like free flight or whatever it was, just like wanting to fly somewhere. Took off, and then everything was just like really slow. Or, like, couldn't move properly, or... I don't know. You need 2 more cloning labs and I'm done for this week? I need a few more. You right sticking around for a few more on Otis, or do you need to dash? Legendary. Thank you, buddy. I see Cap Stormbreaker. I see Cap Stormbreaker. Let's get Cap in if he's around. It wouldn't let you? Okay, well, I might do my video on it. Hopefully it can explain it a little bit more. If you let me know what issue you ran into, though, I might be able to solve it for you. Since I'm already doing the video on it, you know? Thank you, Sharif. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. It's genuinely quite helpful, because I've not had a lot of time recently to jump on, so thank you. I need to strong arm Inked into getting on here. And doing some stuff. I'm trying to message Cap, but wait, that's not the button. I broke that then, didn't I? Hey, Cap! I was actually about to DM you, dude. Going good, buddy. Did you want to run some cloning labs, or are you doing something else? Yeah, I was just about to message you. Yeah, I was saying, did you wanna join us? We don't know what happened to Kinzo. He suddenly ducked out, and I don't see any messages from him. So. But yeah, if you want to join in, we're just running some C labs, yeah. What do you put? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Scott. I'm gonna give all the info on how to do that. But yeah, that's the bit where you got stuck on like what to put in. No worries, I can help with that. Why is that person trending? Oh. Oh, interesting. Ah, Cap's coming in with an Iron Man. Oh, and that sexy new Iron Man. I like it. I like it. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's hit some cloning labs. I haven't got like a ton left to go, but a lot of them, the ones that I missed like last time we played, like last week. I'm really annoyed not all my characters won't be at top level. I'm a week behind on like 5 of my characters. I will say, though, what I think might be worthwhile going forward for Avengers is releasing... I know a lot of people are like, oh, Cloning Labs is really short. I actually don't mind that it was that short. Because can you imagine trying to run through every character through a raid length thing again to level up to 185?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated
the actual
duration
of the mission, I think is actually not that bad, because what you get to do is run through this pretty quickly and get through, and then do like your test that you get. And if you want to regrind stuff and you want to carry on like going through like a perfect roll, you can do that, and it doesn't feel like as much of a chore. Do you know what I mean?
Patching you through to command.
Because imagine if the raid was actually 4 different levels, right? And you could actually split it out. So you do the first part of it, right? And then you have that marked down on your first one. Then you do the second part and the third part and the fourth part. After you completed it, like, once, like, then be able to play it as chapters. That would be interesting. Hey! Cap, thank you so much for joining the egg group. Appreciate you.
I'm reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
We got a, well, not a new egg. We got a re-egg. We got a re-egg.
Avengers touching down.
Thank you for that re-membership, buddy. Appreciate you. The video you watched had what you put in there, said copy it, so I did that, and it would not launch the game. It might be, it's probably different per, for like, depending on everybody's like console, so I'll run you through it, bud. I've got unspent skill point. Oh, this again. I thought they fixed this. Oh, I have not played. Have I not played since?
We'll wing it.
There we go. Oh, I got some champion point. I got some big boy champion points.
Here's
16,
my brilliant
yeah.
plan. We blow them up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
I don't need the heroic charge one now, but I'll go for critical. Pardon me.
Well done. One foe has fallen.
Guys, by the way, if you haven't checked out Cap Stormbreaker, please do. Wonderful content creator. Lovely human being.
Awesome.
Please check them out.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
Whee! Hiccup. Whee! I won't be able to take top this
You're gonna have to
time,
get
so
rid of
who,
those
Cap,
guys
are you...
first.
Whoopsie.
Morales?
Cap, are you okay to take the top?
Defense. But these five.
Like the
are gonna
A
be on
and
time.
B? Short replayable grind doing the raid is painful, especially when you have 11 or 12. Yeah, also with the amount of bugs, right?
Still blocked. Can't leave
Aim
those
unit
last
down.
two standing.
I always call you Orion, though. I always call you Orion, though.
Black Panther down. It's your luck.
Woo, that was nice.
You're doing
Where are you
great.
going now? Oh, that's tasty, isn't it?
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
He is so powerful. He's so powerful with those nanites, isn't he? You do top part? Fantastic. Yeah, if you can do top, I'll just sit in middle. I think Otis should be able to do C. So me and Sharif sit in the middle.
Nice work, everyone.
Cap, which button do you want to come to?
Well,
Or do you want to stay up on
yeah,
top and we'll handle it?
I think they tried to escape.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it.
but
I'll
I'm
take
happy
C.
about it.
I'll take C, guys. So Cap
I'm
takes
still
top.
looking for
We
the
take
last
C. You
few.
two take the middle buttons,
We have
and
to
then
get
I'll
them
run
out
up
of
to.
here.
Can you keep the left
Where
one
are
open
they?
for me again?
Rerouting you to containment units.
Damage amplifier? No, it just applies status, but it will if you are because Hulk basically, if he does rage attacks,
So what are we looking for?
he does gamma status damage.
Biological
So if you're
research
doing
lab.
gamma and nanite at the same
They
time,
avoid
it's
calling
basically
them
like an
prison
instant,
cells. Bad for their
instant
image.
battery damage. I
How
mean,
do
you have to
they
apply
explain the
status
heavy
first,
gun?
but yeah.
Friendly security staff for your protection.
Right. Friendly.
More of them!
They will join their comrades in defeat.
So look. See how I got the thingy buttons? Oh god, wait, you stop with the freaking dodging! Stay still!
There's another
Oh,
one.
I love the nanites on Hulk. They are so good. They are so good.
We're almost in the clear.
What the hell?
But one remains.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan?
Yeah.
that
So
to
that's
us.
how. Well, that's actually
Everything's
kind
in
of. That's
place.
how the rock trick's so
Theo's
like
on
so
standby.
powerful, right?
All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Wait, what? Jump off the point! Jump off the point! Hulk's in there! Hulk! We'll get you out! What is happening? How did you get in there? Sorry, bud. We'll get you on the way out. We'll get you on the way out. That's great. Jump off the point. Hulk's in there. Hulk! We'll get you out. What is happening? How did you get in there? Sorry, bud. We'll get you on the way out. We'll get you on the way out. That's great. That was brilliant. I love that.
All airlocks
Right.
exposed on cell 3.
You got it?
Transporting now.
No, no, no. Oh my gosh.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Theo's got them all back to the
Beautiful.
anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep
Beautiful.
moving. Elevator's open.
You strung a hold on the door, on the enemy, and it went through the door. That's brilliant, that. I actually love that. That's so good. That's definitely going up as a clip.
How long has this been going on?
Too long. The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself.
That's. I feel like that's a
That must be
thing,
where
isn't it?
Monica
How
got
long
the
has this been
idea.
going on? Too
No
long.
clue how she's replicating it, though.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Oh yeah, I'm going down, aren't I?
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
Oh, you're going. Okay.
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Time for some shut-eye!
Sharif, you going for it? Ready? Go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Nice. GG's, guys. GG's. First time. Do you know what? I'm not bothered with the thing for Hulk. I'll get the one on the way. Pretty happy with my ISOs, to be fair. Oosh.
5 adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
I wonder if I'll ever actually complete my comics.
Just 4 more super scary robot men. Better run, robot!
Is that everyone?
All right, kid. You can dial it back a little.
Where's the...
Don't listen
There we
to
are.
him. Get out of here, robot.
Scram!
You set yourself up
Beautiful.
for that, Tony.
Adaptoids down!
And entry granted. You're welcome.
We're getting
Thank you.
genuinely so fast at this now. I'm loving it. I'm loving it how quickly you can just run through it. Because, like, I haven't done anything on Avengers for, like, a week. And I'm almost done with all my cloning labs. Like, I like that some parts of
Almost
this
there.
actually are
This
quick
elevator
and
will take you
easy.
straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
How do people play the same missions every day and enjoy this game? Combat's, for me, Steven, combat's fun. I enjoy the building side of it. And, like, the min-maxing side of it. So I enjoy the grind on the end of it. Kind of like the same way, I mean, Destiny has a lot more content, admittedly, but, like, kind of same way, like, how people will constantly grind, like, well, grind for, like, a year to get a certain gun in Destiny, you know? Same sort of thing. That's why I personally enjoy it, but, you know, some people just like... Some people even like the repetitiveness of it, which I think is a little strange, but, you know, it is what it is.
I don't think so.
Right, here we go. Look, this is the thing I want to show you, by the way. Hulk running. Oh, hold on, wait, what? There we go. So if I tap it, I still do the belly flop, but if I don't tap it, if I hold it, I do power attack instead. How cool is that? It got fixed!
Surprise!
Yeah, I mean, it's a repetitive game, but, like, you know, it's a grindy game in that sense, you know?
Black Panther down!
No! I am...
Just takes all kinds, that's all.
I cannot be defeated.
Ah.
How could... No.
I mean, yeah, I've been playing all that Hulk booty I love it. I've been playing Midnight Suns while I've been whilst I've not been like been able to be in my office. I've just been playing it on my laptop and whatnot. And there's one of the most fun things about that is the actual grind and like just building up the characters and leveling them up and getting all the cards and then like modifying the cards and obviously having a grind to get like the resources to do that. I found that really fun. I've barely progressed the story still. I'm just having a lot of fun just like playing the game. But that's the kind of gamer I am now. I never used to like games that like had like a lot of repetitiveness in them, but like I like them now. I enjoy them now. I think they're a lot more. I find this to be quite relaxing almost at this point, you know.
Let's go home.
Ooh, that's actually a decent piece. It's purple though, and stats are terrible, but the perks were nice. An extra stronghold charge. Woo! Valor might resolve as well. Look at that roll. Still nowhere near as good as this, sadly. Wonder what you can upgrade this to now. Might 90, resolve 98, valor. Wow, they really didn't want to add much to thingy, did they? Okay, I got 8 essentially, if I can. Okay, that's 1. What did I get here? Mangler's amplifier. Increase status damage when using grab enemy as a weapon. Never gonna happen. Light combo. Nope. Hitting an enemy with the range power attack adds 10. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually really good. No. And no. Personally, I still enjoy this game. I'm not going to feel bad about that fact, no matter how many. Oh yeah, like I don't necessarily. I don't know. I don't take those comments on bad faith like straight away. Do you know what I mean? Because some people generally like how you find there's not a lot of content to the game, which is a fair comment, you know. Like, how are you finding fun with it? Like, people genuinely might be like, how are you still enjoying it? Like, I don't like, there's not a lot of content. You can have a genuine answer to that. Or, like, if they're just doing it in bad faith and they keep pushing it, then that's when I go, well, you know, okay, you've just come here to be a dick then. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it's that for me. It's like swings and roundabouts. But then again, like you say, yeah, you should never let anyone else tell you what you enjoy playing. Do you know what I mean? Unless it's something like, you know, disturbing. Like, there's certain examples in Cyberpunk that have now thankfully been removed, but like, there's like, yeah. There are certain things that I think shouldn't be in media. But, yeah, nothing like this. But compared to most games out there, this has plenty of content and free, I might add. I mean, yeah, it's had a decent amount of content. Like, would I have liked to have seen a lot more? Yeah, 100%. And I think that's a good thing, like, wanting more from the game. Yeah, most games wanted that. Usually, I don't have an issue with that. Usually, I don't have an issue with games being one and done. I'm really enjoying Midnight Suns, but I'm enjoying the fact that once I've kind of done, like, leveled everybody up and done, done everything I wanted to do with it, I don't really need to come back to it until they drop the DLC, and I like that. I like that there are games like that. The same way I like that there are games that are live service, which I should be able to play continuously, right? So, yeah. But then again, like, for me, you've got to look at stuff like Fortnite. Fortnite, like, for being as popular as it still is, and doing the things that it does, in the way it does it, Fortnite's actually fantastic. Like, you don't have to enjoy the game, but but denying like how good it is at being a live service game, like, you know, then you probably need to have your eyes examined, because honestly, it's amazing as a live service game. I would love to have seen this game achieve half of the level of like Fortnite in terms of live service, like what they deliver on the live service, and I'd love to have seen them make that money as well. But
Agent Morales, standing by. Agent Levine, standing
my
by.
thing is as well, like somebody said this to me, like you can't. Somebody said they were like, oh, you can't just switch engines, and then we had that with. And we had that with didn't we? We had that actually with Fortnite. They actually, I mean, again, admittedly, they own the engine, so it's a little bit different. But they upgraded from UB4 to UB5, didn't they? Babacar, you worked your last day on Saturday. Now you're on a 3-week vacation. Oh my gosh! Congrats! And what you got planned for it? But that's it. But like you're right, you are right. Like, you know, like this game still has had like good amount of updates. Like in terms of like it's fine amount of updates. I don't want to get like credit where credit's due. It promised a lot more than it's given. But I still enjoyed the stuff I played, and I found a way to enjoy some stuff. But that's mainly because I enjoy the core of the game. So.
Well done. One foe has fallen.
Don't really? You spinning me right now? Oh my gosh.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales? Standard aim defense.
The jump here is so weird for Kamala. Okay, alright.
Aim unit down.
Okay, I wish I had him bigger at this point.
Keep it up.
Wrong one.
They don't make them like they used to.
I've definitely seen like a weird like damage difference compared to normal. Like I swear I used to like output a lot more damage with Kamala. Maybe it's like the difference between the you know their high levels being more like 187. I swear it. Right, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it 187 182 before?
Last one.
You're doing great.
Oh, it's power attacks. I was like, why am I not getting those?
Sarah,
I swear he says the F word there.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
I still play this more than any other game. Same. Like it's between this and Skyrim for my most played games ever. Like ever. Do you know what I mean? And I played a lot of games, like an obscene amount of games over my lifetime.
Nice work.
But yeah, I've got like 2,000 hours in this.
Whoa.
Like overall.
Yeah, actually.
And I play it on 3 consoles. I've never played any other game. This first game that I've played on like three consoles. I think I've played Skyrim on Xbox and PC.
Rerouting you to containment units.
And I only played it on PC for like the level of mods.
So what are we looking for?
Biological
But yeah,
research lab.
PC, Xbox, PlayStation,
They
I play
avoid
this on,
calling
and
them
I'm
prison
relatively well
cells.
leveled on like
Bad
each
for
of
their
them. Not
image.
like fantastically,
How do
but
they
like relatively.
explain the heavy guard?
I've got a 157 on every on every platform, and that's before they released the
They will
Bucky thing
join
as well.
their
So,
comrades in defeat.
if I renew my passport, if you renew passport sometime comes sometime this week. Sorry, I'm going to visit family in West Africa, Senegal during the vacation for 2 weeks. Oh, nice! That sounds fun. Do you celebrate Christmas,
Almost in the
Babacar?
clear.
I'm trying not to make assumptions on who actually celebrates Christmas. So,
Leave that to us.
do you celebrate Christmas at all, or you just have like the break,
Heroes on
or?
standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Because I know a lot of people still get the time off even if they don't celebrate it. So, even when
what are we
Spider-Man 2
dealing
comes
with?
out, I'm still going to be playing
Heavily
Avengers.
guarded,
Same rifle,
close
assuming it's
quarters.
around.
Should be a blowout.
But
you
yeah,
get those
no,
prisoners
I'm
safe,
really
I
looking
don't
forward to
care what you
Spider-Man
have to
2.
smash.
Really looking forward to Spider-Man 2. What I'm going to be doing,
Music to my
actually, guys,
ears,
I'm going to be
Commander.
covering it on the channel. So if you
too.
guys have got
Looks
any
like they were
questions or you've got
preparing
any
the chambers
queries
for
or anything
cryogenic
about the game, and you're like,
stasis.
hey, like, what do you think is going to happen with this, or you got any ideas that you'd like to like share, like if you're like, hey Bob, hey, it would be cool if you did a video on X, Y, Z, then let me know.
Feeling a bit ragged.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Ah, damn. Cap, save me!
This group is ready.
No worries, Sharif. All good. Sorry, I got not. Wait, what?
Converge on cell 4.
Nice work. Let's get these guys out of here.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. This is going crazy.
Go ahead, Theo. Make it count.
Come on, Hulks!
Knock him down.
Do it! Do your thing! There we go. Just in time, I think that was. Clutch!
That was the last one.
You're passing on Suicide Squad?
You okay?
Fair enough. Do you not like the look of it,
All back to
or...?
the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving. Elevator's open.
I don't know.
has this been going
Rocksteady's previous games have pretty much all got Game of the Year, right? Or at least got the Game of the Year subtitle, right?
That must be where Monica
Like Game
got
of the Year edition.
No clue how she's replicating
Like,
it though.
they, like, Rocksteady are incredible developers. I would not put it past them. I think that story is also really cool. And I have no idea. No, Muslim just visiting since visit.
So.
No,
whose
yeah, no,
DNA
yeah,
do we
that's the
need
thing.
to
This is why I always
Only
like to
person
ask, because
Monica
like just in
trusted
case,
was
because
herself.
I don't want to
Then we
like get
took
it
it.
wrong, you know. Cap, you
Find me a
taking
control
top?
room.
One of you guys taking C? Okay, I'll just take right button then. I'll just try and keep you guys healed.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
You okay out there, Cap? Who's downstairs? Hulk, Sharif. There we go.
We can do it.
Come on, Cap, you got this. Hold B, you got this.
System reset.
Nah, we're okay.
Purging terminal.
I've just realized how many cloning lab solid characters we've got. We literally got 2 Hulks, Cap and Captain Marvel. Okay, Cap, I'm gonna come up and help you take A and B. Okay. So Cap,
So,
you
whose DNA do
stay
we need
above
to
here
see?
when I go down.
Only person
But
Monica
still,
trusted was
I will
herself. Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Oh, come on.
Input accepted. Reset countdown.
Okay, I'm going now.
initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures.
Hulk, just run for it.
Queen
Run
Bee
for it,
always
Hulk, if
has
you
a
can.
backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
No,
Good
we're
question.
done. No.
In some trouble
Okay, that's
here.
my bad. We went too
System
early.
reset.
That's on me.
Purging terminal.
But yeah, I'll come up and help you, bud. Actually, Cap, do us a favor. Me and you, we won't take A and B until C's been taken, okay? Just to give the Hulk down there a
whose
little bit more
DNA
time.
do we need to steal?
So let's not take
Only
it straight
person
away.
Monica trusted was herself.
Hang up.
Then we
You
trick
can
it.
hang out up here, but just
Find me a
don't
control
take
room.
the point until C's been taken. As soon as C gets taken, we'll take A and B. It's not live service. They've said it's not going to be live
Input
service.
accepted. Reset countdown.
Rocksteady
initiated.
don't do live service.
I'm in.
Okay, here we go.
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Right, okay.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Okay, Hulk, you ready? Yep. We got this.
Back on my feet.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required. System reset.
That's all right. One of us
Purging
got knocked
terminal.
off. That's fine. That's the method, though. That's the best way to do it. There's rumors that it is live service. No, I really don't think it is. Like they've never done that type of game, and Rocksteady don't.
So,
I don't think Rocksteady are going to change
Only
an
person
Arkham
Monica
universe
trusted was
game and then
herself.
suddenly make it
Then we
live
trick it.
service. Like they
Find
might
me a
have
control
like
room.
multiple updates, like DLC updates, but I don't think they're going to be live service. If they are live service, I'd be very surprised. Very surprised.
Input accepted. Reset countdown
This
initiated.
is yes.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. What the hell?
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required. System reset. Purging terminal.
I don't know what went wrong with that. Everyone died. Rocksteady might have a season pass. Yeah, I think that's much more believable, yeah. Might be nominated, but it might, but it's not getting Game of the Year. If it's live, sir.
Whose
I mean,
DNA do we need to steal?
it depends what other games are coming out, right? Like,
Then we trick it.
they can
Buy me
still do
control
it
room.
off of the main part of the story, even if they have live service. What the hell is going on with Kamala right now?
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
2 seconds. I'm gonna help get B again. Right, hold on to A. Hold on to A, Cap. Are you guys ready?
System reset.
Oh, what happened?
Purging terminal.
Is Cap AFK? He didn't move. He wasn't moving for a sec there. The gameplay looks like it was live service. What gameplay? The only thing we've seen is where they're jumping over some roofs, right?
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Unless I'm
Only
missing some
person Monica
gameplay. Can you get us a
trusted
link?
was herself. Then we trick it. Buy me a control room.
We haven't seen anything on the systems, as far as I can tell.
Input accepted. Reset countdown
There we go.
initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee
Right, I'm
always
gonna
has
wait
a backup plan.
for my dude.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Wait, what the?
Good question.
What the fuck? What the? Hello?
System reset. Purging terminal.
That one really hurt.
Working as intended.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Was he under? I think he
Only
was
person Monica
underneath, but the
trusted
game
was
was
herself.
registering him like
Then we
there.
trick it. Buy me a control room.
Okay, right. Okay, Hulk's on C. I'm going there now. Doing it now.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Okay, I'm heading there. Keep A, Cap. Go, go, go.
Welcome,
Buttons,
Dr.
lads.
Rappaccini. System reset.
What
Purging
happened?
terminal.
What happened? We were so close. We're doing it with all the wrong characters. The AJ, come on. Remember, I got an old tablet installed in Discord, the
whose
prompts and
DNA
forgot
do we need to
password.
steal?
Good luck, bud.
Person
Good luck.
Monica trusted was herself.
I just kept going
Then we
down
trick
there.
it. Buy
Should we
me a
blame
control
Otis?
room.
I blame Otis. Come on, Otis. It's supposed to be Hulk. What is this? It's fine. We'll get there. It's just a bit more difficult with all these with these specific characters.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
How many people are friggin'... Sorry, guys. Don't worry, I'll get Otis up. There you go. Okay, go, 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 go,
Welcome,
go.
Dr.
Oh,
Rappaccini.
come on,
Input
Kamala.
required. System reset.
Oh, you lanky
Purging terminal.
twat.
I'm out of the fight.
Ah! You'd rather play a
whose
Justice
DNA
League
do we
game?
need to steal?
Only person Monica
Until they
trusted was
can make,
herself.
until they
Then
can
we
make
trick
a,
control room.
until they can make Superman interesting in gameplay, I have no interest in a Justice League game.
Input accepted. Reset countdown
Right, there we go.
initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which
Right, I got
bioscanner
my
did
one
you just
already.
activate?
Good
I'm
question.
dropping down. I'm just gonna run down. Sharif, what are you doing? Sharif! Sharif, what are you doing? Get on the buttons!
System reset. Purging terminal.
Bro, just chilling down there. What happened, buddy? Oh, did you catch the hacker going for the thing? Okay, that I can probably understand that.
So, whose
okay.
DNA do we need?
Maybe we need to give him more time,
The
Cap.
only person Monica trusted
Let's
was
wait a little
herself.
bit longer before we
Then
jump on the
trick it.
things.
Find me a control room.
Right. It doesn't matter if voters goes down, by the way, or anyone goes down, because I can still
Input
raise you
accepted.
guys.
Reset countdown initiated. I'm
Yeah,
in.
now go.
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Right, I got mine. Oh, come on. Right, Cap, can you get him off?
Welcome,
Buttons!
Dr. Rabbitini.
Buttons!
Triplicate
Buttons!
input required.
Stand on the buttons! Oh, thank Christ! Okay, it's done. It's done. It's finally done. Okay, right. Remember, we got to bring a Thor or a Widow or a Iron Man to the next one. Because that was painful. It's supposed to be happening. We're all supposed to be basically capture the points and stay on the buttons all at the same time. But basically, because Stagger Simulator, because combat armor doesn't exist, AJ! Doesn't exist.
Let's take them down.
Just doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real.
Nice. Just 4 more super
Blonk.
scary robot men. Ha. Better run, robot.
No, refuse to believe it, AJ. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't exist.
Don't listen to him. Get out of here, robot.
If AJ tells you that combat armor's in the
Yourself up for
game,
that, Tony.
I'll listen to AJ a lot of things. Combat armor, though. Not so much. Anyone but these characters. Like, we only need one character to handle the... It's just because, like, Cap,
Almost there.
like, any
This
Cap,
elevator
Hulk,
will
or
take you straight to
Kamala
the heart of the
can't
facility.
handle those top two by themselves, like to the point of where you can just consistently keep people off and still survive. So it's really tough. So it's a bit of an ask for those characters. That's all. Just because you really need a ranged character. When's Traversal coming? Again, Kevin, there was no actual confirmation on when a Traversal update was coming or what it contained. They said there may be some stuff. They said that that was Brian on his Twitter account, I believe, which isn't official in any way. Like, it could change. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're saying that they might be working on some things. What is Sharif's Hulk doing? Or is that Otis's Hulk? I don't know. Tiny Cat adds story. Look. Cap. Ow! I'm just saying, don't take, even if it is the lead developer, until the actual official account talks about it or that it's officially in a blog or something like that, I wouldn't be looking at that as a point of reference, you know, because it's just not there yet, you know. Donk. Donk. Oh, with the flipping iframes. There you go. Just blame Bob for all miscommunication. Fucking casual. Hey, Rob, how you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. How's things? Traversal update was announced with Bucky in August. Was it actually confirmed? 2 years ago, like Cloning Labs? Yeah, that's true as well. That is true. And Lejeune. Mainly blame Lejeune. Lejeune's the worst, actually. Lejeune said that Lejeune's the one to blame for all the multiplayer stuff. Like no one, like the team not doing any like focusing on single player stuff. Lejeune said, "Screw all of your multiplayer only for the win."
Toast.
Thanks for your help.
Haha. No, I haven't, Robert. I'm probably going to try it tomorrow, you know.
And he'll out.
Sorry, Stephen, what was that? Developers didn't kill this game. Ungrateful and petty fans did. I mean, the game's... First of all, the game's not dead. And my genuine opinion is that the publisher has caused a lot of issues along the development of this game. But again, I won't really ever know until, you know... Until AJ tells me all his secrets. No. And you won't ever really know, like, what, like, has caused, like, some of the issues with this game. Like, there are some, like, ways of gleaning it. Someone said the Foundation engine has had a lot of negative impacts in terms of the development around what it can do and what you can do with it. And obviously bringing new people on with onto a project where, you know, it's a proprietary engine. There's that side of it. There's also the side that people are saying about Square Enix not supporting the game financially or like in other aspects as well. A lot of people have mentioned the communication, the marketing. There's loads of different things that it could be. I don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't know what it is. Like, but then again, like, there's a lot of things that I don't see as bad as other people see them as well. So... Like I say, swings and roundabouts. Issues. I love this game. Just fans were too great. There are, yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I think that's, you have that in gaming, and then you have that in Marvel stuff, like, you know, comic book stuff. So you have like a comic book game, like it's just like extra, very very extra. But yeah, like I think there's multiple sides to that. Ultimately, I think my best guess is people making money-making decisions put the money-making stuff over making... Okay, hold on. How do I word this? I think where you've had games like Fallout 76, Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, etc., etc. In the cases of the publishers, as in the people putting the money into things, I feel like the people that were putting the money into this game, when they saw it wasn't performing as well as they thought it would out the gate, they did what most bad businesses do, which is they pull funding, they take money away, rather than what you should be doing in that regard is actually putting more money in. Right? So most businesses, when they realize they're losing money, what they'll do is they'll find ways to save money, and some of the best ways to do that is by, you know, removing overheads, which is like staff, active development, you know, like how do we like make things cheaper as you go, like you're going along, all this sort of stuff. Okay, we don't need to put that thing in because that costs us too much money. Oh, we've got too many people working on it. So many different elements to that, right? Like a lot of businesses, bad leaders do that. Whereas good leaders, actually, who believe in the product and are passionate about the thing they do, usually, unfortunately, nowadays, aren't the same people as the people putting money in. So you have people who are really passionate about stuff, who are like, "Hey, no, let's double down, let's go. We can do this. We can come back to a position of power." They aren't the same people that are actually funding that project. So you get the other people going, I only see numbers, and then therefore they aren't as passionate about it, which means they don't push as hard for it. And sometimes having a passionate leader in there, being separate to the person who makes the money-making decisions, makes it a lot harder. Sometimes that passionate leader isn't able to push that the person making the money-making decisions to do the things that they think should be done. Shouldn't have been live service. So there's two ways to look at this. The game itself, as in not a live service game, like we already had that. That was the Reassemble campaign, which personally I think was fantastic. We already had that thing. Not having live service means that we just don't have it, right? Do you know what I mean? That just means we're complaining about stuff that like you wouldn't have got anyway. So if we say, oh, it shouldn't have been live service, that's like, okay, fair enough. If you don't think it should have been live service, then you should be fine, right? Because there's nothing that you've missed out on. You got the reassemble campaign, right? And then even after that, the Kate Bishop, Hawkeye, and Black Panther ones. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, Cash. This is my confusion. Like, that's done. War for Wakanda was it. You're done. There's nothing else. It's not live service, so don't worry about it. Like, you got nothing there. Like, Call of Duty is now a live service. That's like transition to a live service, like especially like with Warzone, DMZ, and the raids and everything like that.
It's working. Keep it up.
But like, if that's the case, then multiplayer but live service now. I mean, still everything before Avengers Initiative is that. Do you know what I mean? You just don't get any more. Like, if you've got no more live service. If we're saying they should have charged for the season passes, like for a season pass to be able to fund the content, yeah, I can kind of get behind that.
Sarah, you're up.
But like live service, like what's live service to you?
Get in.
Whenever you see Cap non-stop throw his shield, it depresses me. Why? It's fun. DLT, yeah, so so that's more of a thing. So, but that's still live service. Live service games can still be like that, right? Like if you're doing live service is essentially continual updates, whether they're paid or free, doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah,
like it's continual updates,
I think
right?
they tried to escape.
And I think it's fair to say that like
I'm
pretty much
for the last few.
I feel like a solo game with the
here.
option and ability to play with friends with
Where
bonuses,
are they?
skins, etc. for playing online
Rerouting
together.
you to containment
All-based
units.
content can be games. So what we're saying is we want, like, there's elements of the game that you'd like to see,
So what are
like,
we looking for?
reflect other
Biological
games. Like
research
Destiny,
labs.
right? I would
They
love
avoid
to be able
calling
to do
them
the raids
prison
solo.
cells. Bad
I would
for
love
their
for it to
image.
be ridiculously
How do they
hard to
explain
do
the
solo.
heavy guard?
But I would love it because realistically, the only three things that are stopping anyone doing the raid solo are 2 sets of buttons. So, yeah, the 2 sets of buttons and the the vibranium thing at the last part of the fight.
Everybody.
Yeah. That's fair. No, that I can agree with. Like, I understand it. I get why the team want to do multiplayer, right, and like forced multiplayer. I get the idea of having some items behind that because they want people that like they want it to be a multiplayer. But yeah, I agree. Honestly, I agree at this point. Can you like my biggest thing is like I'm concerned is if the game does stop active development at any point or like live service. I want to still be able to run that content. So I'm hoping there's going to be a version of that we can do without having to have a group of people to run it with. The only thing stopping you on Cloning Labs is the 3 buttons for doing it solo. I would love to run this solo. This is, like, I've done the OLT solo with Iron Man. It's incredibly difficult, but by golly, it's fun. You know?
Cell 2 is
That dude's giving you some trouble, huh? Spider-Man will drop mid-September. Yeah, I did a video on it already. I reckon it's going to drop the first week of September, like the 1st.
All locks exposed on Cell 3.
I reckon they'll drop it on the 5th anniversary of Spider-Man 1. That's what I reckon. I'll come and get you in a sec, Otis. Hold on.
Thanks much.
Oh, never mind.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Thea's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
Yeah, you can do the OLT. So, I mean, you have to launch with 4 players, but some characters can cheese it. Iron Man, I think Thor can do it. I think Jane can do it. But yeah, there's it's hard.
Too long. The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea.
Heroic
No clue how
Gauntlet
she's
solo.
replicating it, though.
Interesting. Stephen, there's a video on my channel which shows how I did it with Iron Man. It was my first try as well. You see, it's a long video. It's a long video. Okay. Oh, Iron Man. We have an Iron Man.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in.
Come on.
Countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which
Okay,
bioscan
you alright
did
holding
you
A, Otis?
deactivate?
You got this, you got
Good
this.
question.
Why am I missing a character? Here we go. Okay, you're going that one, I'll go middle.
That one really did.
Hulk, what's happening?
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Okay, I came down to help
System
Hulk because I
reset.
think I thought Hulk went down.
Urgent
That's my bad.
terminal.
We could have done that, but that was me.
Give me a hand here.
Sorry, I got a bunch of DMs that I didn't realize I had.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica
Arian,
trusted
if
was
you're
herself.
chilling in,
Then
if
we
you're
took it.
chilling in chat,
Buy me a control
if you're still
room.
chilling in chat, do me a favor. Can you try logging out of your account and
Input
logging
accepted.
into a new one?
Reset
Like
countdown
logging into a different
initiated.
one? That might help.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
You good? You good, Hulk? Let's go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate
Beautiful.
input required.
Beautiful. Yeah, I just came down to help there. It was a little bit easier.
They never left.
No worries, Steve. Happy to help my friend. Oh man, I keep forgetting that this uses Cap's intrinsic. Oh man, I really want to have the
is it
Bucky
over?
style intrinsic run
5 adaptoids. Full
and the
working
Iron
order,
Man
no
boost
discernible
and
weaknesses.
the
Let's take them
Thor's
down.
boost as well. Oh, hold on. What I get? That looks good.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ha.
Don't use Pim on Claw. You had to delete your gear
Boom.
mid
Take that,
fight. How do you mean?
Huh, is
Hey,
he,
Arian. So
Dr.
okay, so that's
Bobbitone?
just that account. That's weird.
Attack. That's your last mistake.
Did any of your messages come through today, Arian, or is it just? I'm wondering if, like, at some point, like, it's done like an accidental, like, ban almost.
And entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you.
If you shrink Glorious stun by, oh right, I don't like Pim anyway. If you came through and then they just stopped, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna double check that I haven't like myself or a bot or something hasn't accidentally messed with that.
Almost there. This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the
Yeah,
facility.
let's try this.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
I think I'll only be able to do it at the end of the stream, my dude. But I will try and check that out because I can't find your other account name until I actually go to the thing. So, I'll have a look. I'll have a look and see at the start of the stream. That's so weird. What I do in the meantime is message YouTube. Message YouTube and just say, hey, like, for some reason, this account doesn't work.
I knew you would be here. We have so much to catch up on. You left me for dead in the depths
Holy
of
mother
the
of biscuits,
bay.
that what Otis just posted in Discord
You
is
should have
madness.
known that I am not so easily defeated. Monica knew.
Also, Silver, thanks so much for joining in the Discord. Welcome on in. You made it in. Sorry, I didn't skip. My bad. On Twitter or in like through YouTube to like Google support. Like try googling the issue and then it should give you like a YouTube or a Google like thingy like section where you like you can like select it and go, okay, well, what's your issue, and then you can just contact support that way. I'd love if Rocksteady makes a sequel to Suicide Squad, but it's a Batman Beyond game. That one could be cool. I mean, the fact that it's still in that, the fact it's still in the Arkham universe is like good chance of having like some offshoots. Jesus Christ, you guys are insane. That melted that one. Avengers, Avengers. No worries, bud. Don't mind Echo characters. Jane was done okay. I like Jane. I think I would like my biggest thing is like I'd love to have Bucky's level of like, you know, borrowing stuff, but Yeah, but I also think I do think some characters would just work very well as like echoes, like Jane style echoes.
Light it up.
You know.
Detonation initiated.
I know AJ's gonna hate me
And
for like
that lab
my
is
terminology usage, but we
Thanks
did
for
try
your
to
help.
refine it to Bucky, not
No way we
Echo.
could've done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield
Jane
signing
Echo.
off.
And Hill out.
Let's go.
Faultless Empowerment. Activating Warrior's Fury gives you 10 Gamma Nanites. See, Gamma again. These Gamma Nanites are rife. Okay. 2 Faultless Empowerment ones I've had roll. Okay. Okay. Shock ranged attacks. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. Robotic Pulse. I do like a Robotic Pulse. That's a fun perk, isn't it? Nah. You just like War Machine? I don't think War Machine would work as an Echo. That's the thing. I think people, because like there's similarities between the two, but like their actual moveset to me would be different. Might just be me though. Cryo Nanites. I just need to know when I can start upgrading my gear again. Because quite frankly, like, that's the thing. The biggest thing that's annoying me about... I know a lot of people have a lot of, like, issues around, like, cloning labs and stuff like that. My biggest thing is the fact that I just can't... The fact that I can't flipping get into and, like, I can't upgrade my existing gear without breaking it indefinitely is just, like, really concerning to me. I don't want to have to do that, you know? Yeah, that's why I've said Genex. That's actually why Riri's the on the thumbnail, because I think Riri would be the better Echo when versus War Machine, and War Machine being a much more like borrows, like same as Bucky borrows some stuff from Cap and thing. I think obviously War Machine should borrow some stuff from actually probably borrow stuff technically from Iron Man and then Winter Soldier. Personally, that's what I think. In terms of, you know, like full auto, you know, like shotgun blasty kind of, or like nade launchery kind of thing, like having like those things be part of his kit. As it, but like the projectiles, obviously not the gun, and I know there's a lot involved in terms of taking from the gun to put it on like part of his body and stuff like all of that stuff. But I think, yeah, like War Machine for me would be a combination of those, like pull from those, be more like Bucky, yeah, but just like Iron Man's, like maybe I reckon War Machine. Like I see no reason why War Machine should have a different light attack combo. Do you know what I mean? I have no, like, there's no reason why he should have a different light attack or, like, even, like, power attack. Maybe even signature attack, quite frankly. Most of that stuff should come from Iron Man. But then the elements, like, his, like, firing, like, stuff should work the same way as Iron Man's, like, you know, sets. But, like, yeah. But, yeah, maybe his melee just hits harder. Oh, yeah, like the lasery sword thing, like the sword, or the, like, chainsaw sword things. Yeah.
Explanation Maddie gave me.
Yeah,
Long
that
story
stuff.
short,
Yeah, that would
she
be
thinks
cool.
this
And then he
island
just
is where
has
those
that.
clones are being made.
Or, like, if that's his ultimate and uses, like,
Excuse
the
me?
same way as Bucky
Yes,
does,
I know you can
activates it
hear
and
me.
that activates
Nobody
the swords.
understands
Or
your
his
lectures.
assault.
Right. This is gonna be tough.
Maybe
We'll
not
need
assault.
all hands on
But,
deck.
like, yeah, maybe
Passing you
his,
through to
maybe
command.
his, like, ultimates, yeah. Issue is if they add Riri, War Machine isn't coming. Why? How do they relate? Rescue could be an Echo, yeah. But Rescue would be an Echo the same way Riri would be an Echo, you know? Probably easy, like, probably more similar, actually, because obviously, like, Ironheart has, like, the
here.
more focus on
Everyone
the
sound off.
nanotech stuff, right?
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready. Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers
Iron Man
touching
with
down.
Soldier Hulkbuster Claw Company. Could actually taste this. That actually carries. That's really cool. Yeah, like having it like pull from having it pull from outside
Let's
of the
move out.
hero
We've
roster,
set
but
you
look
down
at
out
the
of sight.
enemies.
Get as far as you can without being
Interesting.
seen.
I like that.
Once you're spotted, they're gonna have a lot of guns aimed right at you.
Yeah.
That's all we know for sure.
I think
We'll
this
do
is the
what
thing
we
as well.
can
It's
to
like, and
provide
I'm kind of
support
guilty
from
of
here.
this. Like my
Thanks.
biggest
We have to
exposure
shut down this
to
operation
my
ASAP.
biggest exposure to
Anybody know what a cloning
Marvel
lab
has been the
looks
MCU. So
Eh,
like
we'll wing
with
it.
this game pulling from the comics more heavily than the MCU, it's hard to have that like element to it. I think it would still be
Here's
cool,
my
but yeah,
broken
but you've
plan.
got to recognize that as
So
well.
much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Yeah, if you wanted like a true Echo, yeah, but even then you still need to change the model, obviously to be more like feminine model.
Gotta get something
Like,
off
could
my
be as chunky, it'd have to be fast. Same way as Jane, like, versus Thor, right?
In spectacular
Whomp.
fashion.
Whomp.
Let's not undersell it.
Whomp.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
Perfect. I'm so proud of me.
Yeah, but she's mostly not offensive, right?
Incoming. I can see an
Let's see
entrance.
Falcon Cap at some
You're gonna
point.
have to get rid of those guys first.
I would love to see
Morales?
Falcon. I wonder
Standing in
if
defense.
they could, like,
But these
I wonder how
fellas
you'd
are gonna
introduce
give you a
that
hard
as a character.
time.
Maybe tack it on Anomaly.
How dare they
But I would also prefer to see this universe's, like, take on Falcon. Do you know what I mean?
It's working. Keep it up.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last two standing.
What the hell? What is going on? Okay, I can't fight that thing because it's just not there for me.
You're doing great.
Do we have to restart? I think we have to restart. It's invisible and invulnerable.
Face of King's mercy!
Look now. This might hurt.
Yeah, let's restart. Never mind. Do I need to say which Echo character I want? I think I said it a million times. No, we know. We know, Chris. We know you want Captain Carter. I did not mean to say that. It's kind of funny, but I didn't mean to say it.
Dead ahead.
Captain Carter, yeah. Howard that should definitely be in Marvel Avengers, or Bob will defo main him. Depends on what abilities he has. I'm still an Iron Man stan, you know.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys
I
first.
just,
Morales?
I'm like genuinely
Standing
concerned
in
now
defense.
whether
These
we're
guys
gonna get
are gonna
any
be hard time.
update to the cloning lab gear before like this side of Christmas. I don't think we are. Which was always my concern with cloning labs, right?
Aim unit
The
down.
fact that we were gonna have that I expected to see
Keep
I
it up.
expected so many like problems to come out, or like say like whatever problems were to come out that they weren't going to get fixed beforehand. And for me, being somebody who really enjoys like the gear in this game and not being able to upgrade and like max out my stuff is really grating on me.
Overriding the
I'll keep running
elevator.
cloning lab, sure, but
Get
and
in.
it's not like it's exceptionally hard to run it anyway, even if you don't upgrade. But like, I really do want to hit like 185. Like level up and just have my gear actually level up. I'm gonna be devastated if one of my pieces has been broken though, because I've been running it like this stuff for like a year.
Nice work, everyone. Have you found the endangered
The thing is, I
humans?
don't think
Whoa.
Captain Carter
Yeah,
would
actually.
require like
I
a
think they
whole
tried to
new like
escape.
model,
Guards aren't happy about
as
it.
in terms of like animations, because
I'm
I
still
still
looking
think
for the
Captain
last
Carter,
few.
because
We have to
being
get
that
them outta
muscle like
here.
more muscular, would still
Where are they?
maneuver the same way.
Rerouting
I don't know,
to containment
AJ.
units.
AJ, theoretically, if that was a thing, and this is obviously purely theoretically, the same way obviously you
What are
guys
we looking
did
for?
work on like to make
Biological
Jane be
research
much more
labs.
feminine compared
They
to
avoid
Odin Sunday in
calling them
terms of the way she
prison
walks,
cells.
etc.
Bad for their
Would
image.
you think you would
How
have
do
to do
they
the same
explain
if
the
that would
heavy
be
guard?
if that is a thing that
More of
was
them.
ever done?
They will
Do you
join
think
their comrades
Captain
in
Carter
defeat.
would require that? Like would require like the changes in like general traversal, like general
One
movement?
down remains. Keep it up.
Or do you reckon they could just copy Cap? I need to look at Cap's, like... Do we have a Cap on the team? No, not really. I mean, we do, but, like, not in the sense of character. I'd just love to know, because, like, obviously AJ does this. Like, AJ has done this, literally, for this game, for these characters. So I'm wondering if that's the same. That if he would see that being the same.
I don't care what you
I understand AJ can't answer all the questions I asked, though, just in case it, like, leads to the wrong...
Music to my ears, Commander.
Like, questions or
Looks
whatever.
Like they were preparing the
or
chambers
questions that
for
he's not able to
cryogenic
answer, should I
stasis.
say.
Then we're just in time.
Do I think they will add a mission chain like Bucky still getting the other heroes to 175? No. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Like I'm struggling to comprehend a lot of the decisions, so it's for me it's a little bit different. I don't know. I don't think so. No. I think they're going to use it as going, hey, now you got Bucky to 175, why don't you grind out the rest?
All locks exposed on cell 3. Cell 2 is vulnerable.
But I don't know. Hopefully, like, I think they should do every character 150. And actually 175 I quite like, but like... I don't know, it feels like a lot of the game's done for, like... I got that bugged gear, and I was kind of like, oh, okay. Because then I didn't really get much further. But I don't know. It's not quick, but like it's relatively quick to get people, like to get characters to 175 now with that Bucky mission chain, which means you can access all the content, which is great. But like I feel like you should have been able to access all the content anyway. It's just exceptionally hard for you. Do you know what I mean?
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm not saying rescue couldn't be a thing. If I had the choice of going, okay, you got rescue, Ironheart, or War Machine as an echo of Iron Man, I'd be going for Ironheart, and then saying War Machine being a unique character.
The Inhuman I saw
or more unique character.
She could clone herself.
Or Doom.
Doom? No clue how she's replicating it though.
Oh, Doctor Doom? Now we have Model Prime. I mean, we don't technically have it yet. Yeah, I agree with that, Steven. I don't.
Whose DNA do we need to steal?
No, tell her like I agree with it to a certain extent, but the fact that how long it takes to get up to it just is like that's a little strange for me. Right, I'll help you with downstairs, Hulk.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Okay, come on, Hulk.
Which
Let's go.
bioscanner did you just activate?
Oh,
Good
no.
question.
Okay, maybe not. Come on, Otis boy. Okay, just head for the thing. Head for the thing. Head for the thing. Widow, go, 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 go.
Duplicate input required. System reset.
Damn it. C went.
Purging terminal.
It's alright. It's all good. We'll do it on the next one. How sick would Doom be as an Echo be? Dude, I'd love that.
So,
Squirrel Girl with a hordes of squirrels? That would be fun. I genuinely think that would be fun. I know you're probably joking, but I actually like that idea.
Control room.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
You are out next.
Come on, Hulk. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Did it work? Oh, it did. Mine didn't go green.
Boss watches over us.
You relied to? That's fair enough. I don't know much about the character. I just know it annoys Jay. I know Squirrel Girl annoys the absolute biscuits out of Jay. Tiger Ruby, great character. Should be kind of echo of Panthers fighting. Or White Tiger.
Weak points.
Let's take them down.
You know, there's a lot of characters that you could. Like Marvel, like has a lot of characters that are very similar to each other. You know.
Nice.
And it seems to be the enemies that like are very similar to each other that people really like too. You know. Everyone criticizes it in the MCU. Oh well, Iron Man fought Ironmonger. Spider-Man fights. Oh well, maybe not obviously in the MCU, but it's like, oh, you know, these characters fight these characters. They're just the same. They're just like, it's just like, well, yeah, because people enjoy it. I don't know where that one was going.
Handcuffs! Adaptoids down!
And entry granted. You're welcome.
Thank you.
No one hit the things. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Cool, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Miles, Gwen, Venom. I would love to have seen Venom in this game. Can you imagine if they, like, can you imagine having, like, Venom's, like, moveset just a little bit slower, a little bit clunkier, like Spider-Man's moveset, sorry, but on Venom and just hits like
We've made it this
truck.
far.
I still think if you were gonna get an echo of that character of Spider-Man, it should be Silk, personally. But Venom would be amazing, or even Gwenom. I'd love Gwenom as well. But I do think Silk would actually be incredible, like as a character, because there's like a lot more interesting things you could do with that rather than just doing a carbon copy, right? Oh, Avengers tweeted. What did Avengers tweeted? Catch up on the holidays with all the content. No, we need that. Oh, I really like the image they posted. Oh, especially that image of Cap. That looks sick. Cap looks so cool in that.
Dead in the depths of the bay.
Have they never heard of it?
I just what's the fix, guys?
Grace of King's mercy!
Okay, I've done my bit. I did like a few million. Well, a couple of million, should I say. I'm just gonna stand over here as far away as I can, fight through those iframes. See, the thing is, I don't mind skins. Like, I don't have an issue with the skins. Like, I enjoy having the different skins, playing in the different skins. Like, I enjoy that as a thing. I do. I personally do. But, like, I get that it's not for everybody. But I do wish we had more to play with. I feel like at this point, I would have loved to have had, like, 5 different OLTs. Do you know what I mean? And the thing is, like, I don't need content to be exceptionally long. But like,
can save humanity. Only MODOK can
I don't know.
protect the Earth.
Only Murdoch. Yeah, everyone, Police Academy. Do you remember that one? Cap, I just saw that DM you sent me. I wonder what the skin is this week. I'm hoping the Jane Masterless Star release. Chris, what I'm assuming it's going to be is... I actually know what it's going to be. And we've been told we can say as well. I tell you what this week's is. It is...
Toast.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we could
the
have done this
Avengers
alone.
Hawkeye one.
Anytime, Captain. Shield signing off.
And Hill out.
Let's go home.
Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, that's what it is. Light combo finishes, inflict sonic damage. Oh, faultless spark. Now you say, faultless spark, governor. No. Yep. Do you want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? I have it. Do you want to see it? I've got to do Hawkeye next anyway. And he's got it equipped, so I could just do that. I think Hawkeye's next. I want to say Hawkeye's next. I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done with my runs. Oh, hold on. I want to see what ISO I got. Nope. Namor, Quicksilver, and Beast. I still don't think Quicksilver will work in the game. I don't think Quicksilver would work. I actually literally only have these two left. I only have the Hawkeyes left. Beast would be really cool. I'm using Beast in Snap a lot, but because I'm still running a Zoo build. Yeah, I just don't think Quicksilver's speed translates I don't think speedsters translate very well to games. Because they either look silly or everyone else has to slow down. Right? It is nice, isn't it? Look. It is nice. I still personally prefer... Oh, hold on. Do you want to see the next one after that? Want to see the next one coming out after that? You've probably seen it if you like watch Miller stuff, but this is... Actually, I'm going to put that on for now. Yeah, if you're having a multiplayer thing, like, you'd have to slow so much down for it to feel like you're fast, or it would just be like... And you'd have to have insanely fast reactions to be able to do anything. Well, yeah, but then what do you do about every other character that's playing Rifle?
What have you got for us?
There you go, Werehawk.
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those...
I love
clones are
Werehawk.
made.
I think it's amazing.
Excuse me? Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to
Ben
command.
Riley and Kane have different attacks than Peter...
Hail here. Everyone sound off.
Peter Ben
reporting in.
does?
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops.
Then
reporting
Peter Ben
in.
does
Dr.
different
Joe?
attacks, web
Ready.
shoots, and then Kane has
Agent
the
Morales,
Mark of
standing
Kane.
by.
So
Agent
having like
standing
Ben
by.
Riley actually
Avengers
would be
touching
really
down.
cool, I think. Like just having like different like versions of the character, or Miguel. Like, oh, Kamala just did a double up here.
Let's
Yeah, it
move
just
out.
pauses everyone else's
Set you down
game,
in a
and
sec.
then
Get as
Quicksilver's
far
like
as you can
everyone's
without
dead.
being seen. Once you're
Quicksilver's
spotted,
fights
you're
for
gonna
like,
have a lot of
10
guns
minutes,
aimed
and
right
then
at you.
everyone's dead.
That's all we know for sure.
We'll do what we can to provide support from here.
Thanks. We have to shut
Hey,
down
Ark,
this
how you doing, bud?
operation ASAP.
Good to see you. How's
Anybody
things?
know what a cloning lab looks like? We'll wing it.
Ha, wing it, get it, because I'm a hawk.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
Yeah, it's kind of like Cat
So much
Wolf.
for sneaking.
I don't know if it's the
Come
same
on,
universe,
That won't be half as fun.
but this is from Earth 666. I do not know the one myself, but that's what I've been told. That's the information I've been given.
One foe has fallen.
I think it looks
Spectacular
amazing.
Fashion. Let's not undersell it.
Yes,
Stay
it was.
focused. Still one more to go.
Well done.
Look, I can see an entrance.
They've been,
You're gonna have
your
to get
wife
rid
and
of
daughter have been
those
sick
guys
all weekend,
first.
so you're making it?
Morales?
How do you mean making it, bud?
Standard aim defense. But these 5 are gonna give you a hard time.
There we go. Oh, that's right. I'm plasma now, aren't I?
Aim unit down. It's working.
Still blocked.
Keep it up.
Can't leave those last two standing.
Last one.
You're doing great.
Where's my targeted spark, man? There we go. There we go.
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Beautiful. It'd be really cool if we got like full sets like that. This Hawkeye skin isn't out for a couple of weeks. I have early access thanks to Crystal Dynamics.
Nice work, everyone.
Really excited for the Kate
Have
skin.
you
I'm
found
really
the
excited for the
endangered
Prime skin.
Inhumans?
You know, if that's
Whoa.
real or not.
Yeah, actually. I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about
It doesn't come out for another 2 weeks though, yeah.
I'm still looking for the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
Rerouting you to containment units.
I think patrol. I'd love to see a patrol mode in this game. I really would. Just be able to jump in and just have enemy like bosses just suddenly drop out of nowhere, and not like exos and not adaptoids. Like I'd like to just have like random abominations. Like I honestly thought cloning labs was going to be that. Like you run through and like you know you fight like multiple abominations at once. That would have been so sick. My expectations of cloning labs were way higher, and than like obviously what we got, but you know. is what it is. But I would have loved to have seen actual clone, like actually fought clones in cloning labs. But Bucky has made a lot of this fun.
What's our extraction plan?
I really enjoyed it. And again, cloning labs is fast, so at least they...
Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Hey, Falcon, how you doing?
All right, what are we dealing with?
Close quarters.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of DC Universe Online.
Out safe, I don't care
DC
what
Universe
you have
Online.
to smash.
I don't know how they've done it. I haven't seen how they've done it.
Music to my ears, Commander. Mine too.
Does he flap his arms like Batman when I fall off of things?
Stasis.
Then we're just in time.
Right, here we go. Wait, cosmic? Or do I just have to kill enemies with ranged attacks? I think maybe. Defeat, not kill.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Womp womp
This
womp
group is ready.
womp
Transporting.
womp womp. Go!
Nice work. Let's
Go,
get these
Iron
guys out of
Man.
here. Converge on cell 4.
Alright, what's this? Flash in DC Universe Online. I think DC Universe Online's movement is a lot more simplistic
Transporting now.
from what I'm aware of. Ah, damn it. Is there anyone still up there? Iron Man, can you go get the button? Just because I'm lazy. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Are you kidding me? I'd rather make a real version of the cell shaded cap skin. I mean, technically, haven't they done that already, like their own version, but then nobody liked it? It's like one of the most contested skins, like one that people just don't enjoy.
Back to the anthill. We'll have them
I personally don't mind it. I don't use a lot of the
time.
comic skins.
We have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
Oh, big stretch.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying I don't like DC Online. It was just more simplistic. That was all. It's just a more simplistic style. Same as like Midnight Suns. It's got like more simplistic combat, but it's like a tactical RPG. You can't. There's not nearly the same amount of range of movement, but
whose DNA
it's
do
still
we need
incredibly
to steal?
fun.
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Right, I'll come down the bottom again with Hulk.
Find me a control room.
Secret weapon!
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated. I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Right, here we go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Yeah, first go. Let's go, baby. Again, doesn't he have it? Let me check afterwards. I'm pretty sure he has a version of his like classic skin,
All I
like
do
but
is
like a
win, win,
realistic
win.
version of his classic skin. I'm pretty sure he does. It feels out of place. I don't know. I quite like it.
Full working
I would still.
order.
I
No
do you know what I'd
discernible
really
weaknesses.
like if it was like
Let's
almost
take 'em
stop
down.
motion, like the same way how they've done that in like Miles Morales and like the Insomniac Spider-Mans.
Just 4 more super scary robot men.
Wait, hold on. I need that for thingy, don't I?
Boom! Take that, Adaptoids!
Intensity Valor.
Is he like this all the time?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's nice to have that variety. Again, like I'm pretty sure they have the other one anyway, so it doesn't really. I don't think it's bad to do that. Where are you? There. Classic. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Like it exists
And
in the
entry
game.
granted.
I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like it because they say it's not like accurate. Oh, you mean like a one? Like so. Hold on. We'll go to when I can look at cap skins. I'll show you what I mean, and then you can tell me like whether you agree or not.
Almost there.
But like,
This
I
elevator
still
will
look
take
like
you
that
straight
one
to the
looks
heart
like
of the facility.
We've made it this
like
far.
a classic Cap skin to me,
Let's
but I
bring
know
it home.
people are very like specific about always like the boots
We'll
don't
follow
look the
your
same
lead.
or bits like that. But you want like a 1-for-1, like Kamala's there. Like Kamala's is more like a 1-for-1, yeah. I don't think that many people will buy it at this stage though, because the other one exists. I know there are a few people who be like who are very much like, okay, I want it specifically to look like this, but. Samurai's like, what the hell is that?
I knew you would be here.
Cupid.
We have so much.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, I know a lot of people have said like they feel like that's like the love that Cap's skin should have got. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, like the boots and the thing. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I mean, a lot is like subjective as well, right? Because like we could see quite a few people saying it, but it's understanding what the amount of base is and whether they would say, like I wouldn't buy it. Like I get a lot of people who go for it, but like I personally wouldn't buy it. It's not that I prefer the other one or I prefer it either way. It's that I don't care. I think the cell shaded one is way more unique. I would buy the cell shaded one over another attempt at the first one. Does that make sense? But again, it's not to say they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying it's like I don't know if they will do it. Do you know what I mean? Hold on. I thought I skipped, but I tabbed out instead. Strain Cap skin is cell shaded. Looks weird. I'm sure, yeah. I mean, it's not meant to fit in, right? Like, that's never the... I don't believe that's the objective with it, but I get what you're saying. I just personally like that. I really like it, so...
And
that's fair enough. Horses for courses, as they say. We can't all be the same.
No way we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain.
Signing off.
And hill out.
Let's go.
Light comp... Bruh. I am never switching. To a light combo finisher for Hawkeye on status. Come on. Come on, fella. Probably works better actually with that light thing, because obviously it's light combos and then you got like, you know, nanites and whatnot. Ranged attacks with razor arrows. Still shock damage. Pulsar, yeah, I need Pulsar and Target Spark for this. I realize I still need to put this build out, which is actually my core build. Courageous Invisibility, interesting. Okay. And oh, don't need that one. I wonder if there's a piece like there's a slot 4 that can do that instant thing. I'm going to switch back to the MCU one so my thing matches on the screen. There we go. What was that again? Lethal Jarvis barrier, critical. Wow! The Lethal Jarvis barrier is decent. The Rampant Boon is bananas. Oh, that's kind of sick. How do I filter that in though? It's really not got good stats. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, it's good to know that drops on Hawkeye though. Right, I'm on my last one. My last one, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries, right? But like, that's the thing. Like we can all enjoy like different stuff. I'm much more into. I would love to see a full set of cell shaded stuff. That would work really cool. Or do you know what I'd really like to see? Like if they add stuff like a mod in and then just cell shaded the stuff on screen, like a filter, and to fit in with that, that would be fun. I think that would be very hard to do, but like that would be fun. Otis, did you upgrade something over, or are you just using new pieces? Please tell me you've not broken your existing gear. I could probably fit 2 more of these in. I did want to try and get a raid done today, but I just don't think it's going to be viable. But I'm probably going to do that on Wednesday now. Probably going to do that on Wednesday. There is an interesting thing as well.
What have you got for us?
I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hale here. Everyone sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
Sarah Garza, Tech Ops, reporting in.
Dr. Cho, ready.
Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
Holy shit. Sorry. Is anyone aware of the quartering? Like, aware of?
We've set you down out of sight.
I've
Get
just
as far as you
seen.
can
I've
without
just
being seen.
seen.
Once you're spotted,
Oh
they're gonna
my
have lots
gosh!
of guns
Wow.
aimed right at you. That's all we know for sure.
Jesus fucking
do what we
Christ.
can to provide support for
There,
you.
he's like
Thanks. We
proper
have to shut
freaking
down
out
this
about
operation
like the
ASAP.
Elon potentially
Anybody know
resigning
what
as
floating
CEO
lab
of
looks like?
Twitter, which it already like was announced, but he like put it in a poll, and I think assumedly just to find out just to find out just like
So much for
people are finding out because it's in the poll and he's
Come
doing
on,
this
that
poll
wouldn't
thing,
be
but he
half
actually
as
like
fun.
they mentioned about stepping. There was rumors about him stepping down anyway. He's mentioned it as he said losing Twitter is worse than 9/11. That's an actual tweet. That's an actual tweet. Jesus Christ.
Let's not undersell it.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
I can
Yeah.
see an entrance.
I mean,
You're gonna
I've
have to get
known.
rid of those
I mean,
guys
if
first.
you're aware of the
Morales?
quarter and you'll realize what
Standard aim
a like,
defense.
god awful human being
he's
he is
fine.
anyway.
I
But
think it'd
like,
be a hard time.
Jesus, that's a new low. That's a new low. I mean, he's gone past just being like racist and misogynist now. He's just going straight over onto the, I'm just going to be a horrible scumbag about every like facet of a human being. Jesus, that is insane. You gotta go check that. I don't even know if he's deleted it, but there is people have taken screenshots of him saying that.
You're up.
Good lord.
Overriding the
That's not
elevator.
Elon, by the way. Just to clarify, just in case anybody misunderstood what I was saying, that's the quartering that said that.
Enemy
Christ.
spotted.
Let me just double check this, because again, it's a screenshot. Someone tweeted, utterly hilarious how flustered you are over this. This is your personal 9/11. He said, and then he
Nice work,
quote
everyone.
retweeted it and said, yes, Twitter is the
Well,
public square.
yeah,
Losing freedom of speech
actually.
in that square is
I
more
think they tried to
important than
escape.
9/11. Does that make you feel
Guards aren't
uncomfortable?
happy
It makes
about
me
it.
feel like shit to say, but it's also
I'm
true.
still looking for the last few. We have to get them
Oh
out of
my
here.
good God.
Where are they?
Oh my
Rerouting
God.
to
So
containment unit.
I need to reduce my Twitter time because like just that the fact that like being that chronically online
what are
can
we
do
looking
that to a
for?
human being. Admittedly, I'm no way
Biological research
near
labs.
as bad as someone like
avoid
that, but
calling
like
them prison cells. Bad for their
Jesus.
image.
How do they explain the heavy gun?
Friendly security staff for your protection.
Sorry, that threw me right. I was just like literally looking at a notification and that came up, like, and I was like, I'm sorry, what now? Why did I do that? by the way?
One down.
There's another one.
Keep it up. We're almost in the clear.
Yeah, Sam, usually I just like wouldn't even say anything, but like that one, I was just like, what the hell? Like, the thing is, I bet that's gonna like, there's still, this is like online
our
media. This is what
extraction
like
plan?
really messes me
Leave
up
that
with
to
like
us.
Everything's in
influencers, like,
place.
you're right. People
Theo's
will,
on standby.
there will be
All you have to
people
worry about
who
is
are,
getting
who
those
have been
holding cells
behind
open.
him in terms of behind his like, all the stuff that, all his misogynistic things he said, all the racist things he said, all the like the generally horrible things he said, will still back him, right? But then there will be some of them that are like very much like very, very patriotic and obviously see 9/11 like who like maybe racist as well, maybe misogynistic. Fucking hell, can't get my words out. But they are also very, but they will still be like, okay, no, 9/11 bad, right? Like one of the worst things to happen to, you know, America in like God knows how long. Anyway, you've got all of that, right? But then they'll be like, okay, no, that's drawing a line. But then you will still find people who don't feel like he's crossed the line there. You will still find it because people will just explain it away for people that they feel that, like, you know, validated by, and that's the concerning thing. That's the concerning thing, because some people, even though they know it's wrong, will still support that person, like financially or like by watching their content or doing stuff like that. If I ever come out with shit like that, feel free to literally, like, you know, request your like membership refunds and like whatever, because like there's no reason someone with a platform deserves to say stuff like that.
Did everyone reach you okay?
It's just absurd.
All back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving. Elevator's open.
Yeah, feel free to report me to literally anyone.
How long has this been going on?
Too long. The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
The hilarious thing is like the same thing. Like, you see someone with a platform like that and you assume that they might be intelligent because they've got, like, you know, they've built a business, like, but most of the time it's them building a business of you know, like, horrible shit.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Right, we good? We good, Hope? We good? We good? We good? No, there we go. Perfect. Run. Let's go.
Welcome, Dr.
I'm on.
Rappaccini.
What's happening with Thor?
Input required.
We good? Let's go! People like that don't have the right... I want to say, like, I don't want to get down to, like, the right to live, because that's, like, that's getting probably a little bit extreme. I don't think that's the case. I do feel like this is why I'm, like, not always... this is why a lot of people say, it's like, oh, you know, cancel culture and stuff like this. It's like, I don't believe that, like, giving those people a platform to spew hatred and horrible shit is worth actually whatever these people are claiming that they get from it. It's like free speech. It's like, I get that, but like I get you want free speech, but like, who, like, is the argument that we want people to be able to say whatever they want and like spread like hate? Are we fine with that? Like, as a race, like, don't get me wrong, there are things that are wrong with the world, but like, and we should call the things that are wrong. But like, do we really need to make like add more hatred out there? I don't know.
Thank you.
Well, I think there's a lot of there's a lot of levels of racism, a lot of levels of like people who either have
almost there.
Are very overt about it or very quiet about it. Some people who have like it's just built into you from your, I say built into you, it's like it's a learned thing from when you were younger. Like if you have parents that you know, do certain things, it's a generational thing, partly generational, you know. Hopefully as time goes, well, in theory, my thought was as time has gone on, it has improved, and there are elements to where it's improved, but like some places and some people it just hasn't. That's why you gotta call that shit out. But like, Jesus.
I knew you would be here. We have so much to catch up on.
It's at this point in the quartering, but in general. But anyway, I'm gonna move on because I don't want to talk. I want to give that more like attention than like the fun stuff we've been doing today. I can't believe we managed to get all of my flipping cloning labs done. I'm actually genuinely impressed at this. Okay, ow. Okay, I'm gonna be useless here, guys. So, good job. Kill it. I'm gonna try and do some damage here. 100k. Okay. All right. You've done worse, Kate. Right, can I? I'm going to put some shock damage down. There you go, guys. I'm helping. I survived. Yeah, well, Scott, you did just randomly say they were evil. Like, I don't really know what... Yeah, I don't really know why we called Rockstar evil out of the blue. People are not entitled to massive audiences, to be honest. There are a lot of academic conversations I got into this with professionals. So what to do about it is complicated.
Can't you see? Only MODOK can save humanity.
Yeah, no. I think there's a thing as well. There's like, again, I don't want to like lean too heavy into it, but like there are conversations that I think a lot of. I think it's good. I think it's just good to put good stuff out. He wished death on somebody that's evil. I mean, there was a lot more context there, but again, like, evil is also a very strong word as well. Anyway, let's move past it. Let's move past it. Like, I don't think.
Thanks for your help, everyone.
I think like when you're talking about platforms, which is what we were talking about. I think when you're talking about platforms, I find it very hard to justify somebody having a platform when the majority of the content that they put out is generally like quite hateful. Like, yeah. Love, not war. Wait, what did you get? What is that piece? What? Hold on. This is my Disruptor Precision Valor one. This is my Resolve Valor. Okay, that's... I guess that's... I mean, if that rolls better, if that rolls with precision, that would be nice. Assault Gamma boost, adds 10 Gamma to your... Yeah, I guess that would be nice. Increased regeneration speed of quantum reactor energy whilst decoys deployed. That's fun. That's a cool one, too. That might be like a decent replacement for that piece, actually. Enemies who are afflicted by the debuff, but courageous empowerment. Nah. All a bit meh there. I've got like 24 minutes, bud, and the only person I need to run it through is with Bucky. So if you guys are okay with me leaving towards the end, then fine, but I have to leave. I just need to run Bucky, though. Blade in Marvel Avengers Vampire Faction. That should be fun. Right, I am. Yeah, the piece I need. I'm really interested in trying that one out. In fact, I might. When you drop in Bucky build, Amari, I still need to get the pieces for it, which is why we're going to run the raid.
What? My name was that.
That was Claw.
He's alive.
Any idea when Unmasked Jane will release? No, unfortunately not.
Yes.
Hopefully what they're going to do... My hope is what's going to happen, because I didn't get gifted the... So I usually get gifted all the new skins that come out. My assumption is what's going to happen is I'm going to get... because I like next week... the next week's skin is obviously Hawkeye Avengers one, and then after that is the Werehawk one. I think on each one of those they're going to release a helmetless version. So hopefully Jane's next, well, this week. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see though. Kate's got a Disney princess kind of... Oh yeah, the medieval one. It looks really cool, I think. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I've got so much gear here for Bucky. Let me ready up. Yeah. Oh, we're hitting elite. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I need that. I'm really going to need a thingy. A Vibranium status one. Need it to roll with Resilience, Valor, Precision as well. It's basically, I want this piece, but like... Actually, I want the bit that Lejeune's got. Where's June? Oh, yeah. I really want Lejeune's raid piece that he got. Where is it? I love that Lejeune's watching Game of Thrones right now as well. That's fun to watch. Like his Twitter updates on that. That's brilliant. No. Where is it? I can't find the bloody gear piece. Where is it at? I can't find it. Here we go. Bullet destruction. Knife for signature attacks and the assassin's piercing strike. That's the piece I need. That's the piece I need for this. Lady Catherine. Yes. I believe so, yes. Thank you, Buka. Has anyone dropped a Bucky build yet? June has one, I think.
That's corrupted.
I think mine's a little bit different to his, though.
Isn't it?
It is, but
we have different focuses.
Biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Gig, I think every time you come into my chat, and every time I've seen you go into any other content creators' chat, you've put some randomly absurd stuff out there.
Let's go.
Like, there is zero foundation for anything you just said. Like, none.
I am everywhere.
I appreciate
His corruption is spreading.
like, so random, like, every time. I'm like,
haste to your ancient tram.
what? But, like, more power to you
Claw
for...
has erected some kind of sonic
For,
across the entrance to the
for
tram.
all of that.
Just stand your ground until I can get it to you.
Right, hold on. I need to clear out some heroic gear. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm going to put that one away. Assault Spark. I need more of those. I need more of those to drop. Yeah, you can go away as well. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I just need a better slot 4. Just want Ant-Man. Which one do you want, though? Do you want Hank or do you want Scott? I'm assuming Scott, right? Because obviously Hank's probably a foregone conclusion at this point. Unless they retcon it, which I doubt. Scott? That's fair. You have that gear for Sonic, Amari? Yeah, I need it with Vibranium, like specifically with Vibranium. And then I need a better 4th slot. That's fine. Like, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to having what I want. Just need a little bit extra. Okay, hold on. Let me get a little bit closer to some folks. Everything's dead because of Hulk. Everything's dead. Right. I was late, so I was doing a...
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
NBA, you beaut. Let's have a look.
You'll find everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard.
Ooh! That is spicy. That's even better than June's version.
Madness, Claw.
Yeah, no, I'm up for that, dude. I'm up for that. That could do some craziness. What the hell's going on here? Hulk smash!
Oh no.
Would be cool if I could gift friends credits I already own. It'd be cool if you could gift skins on this, I think.
Get to the trap.
Or like there was a
From there, we
creator
will
code
stop
kind of
Claw.
thing. That would be fun. There's just quite a few things that I think that would really inspire people to get more involved in this. But you know, it's reality is reality.
Another barrier.
Without Bucky builds, oh, like a one-on-one, that would be fun. Lejeune would probably kick my ass though. Lejeune's like hardcore grinder. Is it like the most annoying thing for me recently has been the fact that I was really wanting to like put a lot of time into this this game, and a lot of stuff just didn't just a lot of stuff went really dodgy for me in the past literally the past couple of weeks, just with the family being ill and whatnot, and it's created some issues for sure. What are you doing? Why is that doing that now? Ow. Oh, there we go. want to stick to the bullets realistically. Calling in the... No. Maybe I'll use the vibranium ones.
We use close sonic blast against him.
The old on-rubber, your glue maneuver.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Bonk. 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 You got money on me? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but Lejeune is, I would say Lejeune is a much better player than me. You do giveaways for skins? I mean, I can technically do giveaways for skins now. They're just a lot harder than, like, things because I have to technically give you, like, do, like, PayPal things or, like, Steam codes, like, stuff. And none of them equate to the actual value of, like, these things. So it's a little bit of a weird one. Why am I surprised that when I sent Twitter support an actual issue that they have no idea what I'm asking about? Like, I explained it thoroughly. Like, can you send me a screenshot? I'm like, no, the issue is I can't send you a screenshot because nothing appears. You absolute peanuts. You both good in my opinion, both also streamers too. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I think this is the thing. It's like I go into more detail than most of the content creators for this game because I like the detail. You know, it's not for everybody. I've had a lot of people say, "Oh, you took ages just to see. Why didn't you just show the gear piece?" It's like, well, that's not the type of content I'm making. But like, you know, to each their own. You know. You're a better player of Avengers than Sadot. I mean, Sadot's terrible at everything, so that's understandable, Omar. I'm joking. I love Sadot. I'm just playing. Right. Get on. Wait, hold on. Which thing killed me then?
The barrier's down.
Oh, Nornstone of the Ironclad. Oh man, I've been so excited about that piece. The hell was that? What the hell was that?
Panther and his
super friends have come to play. Yeah, we know.
You should have learned your lesson, Claw. Wakanda does not fall to invade us. Ever.
Wakanda will fall the way it rose.
With vibranium.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
I do like that bullet breaker on that Ultimo Stone, by the way. Very fun skis. I did do this. Yeah, we did. I did Bucky. I did everything with Bucky, didn't I? Ooh, I can probably get Bucky like a little upgrade there.
They line the train tracks.
YouTube beef coming soon. Well, now Sadot's back on YouTube. God knows he let him back on. No, I'm joking. I'm really happy he is. I'm really chuffed that Sadot's back monetized again.
The separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
I've learned a lot from Sadot, and gonna hopefully continue to learn as well. He's done some amazing stuff. I need to get a little bit. I need to get a little bit faster on some of my delivery of stuff. But to be honest, like today's like a bit of a dry run for me for just getting back into doing stuff because this. I'm really hoping now, like, I'm not going to have too many more interruptions of content, like, so I could just get into the right mindset before like, January. I need to get back into planning. I need to get back into doing some more stuff, yeah. Tell me if Sadot or Lejeune know all the voice lines for Raid, but I realised that might not be a place. Sadot, I don't even know if Sadot plays the game that much anymore, if I'm being brutally honest. I know he's played a bit, but like, I don't know if he's like grinding out and doing builds anymore. Did I just get a faultless spark? Signature shot. Oh, look at the flipping stats though. That could have been fun.
So much better in red.
I don't actually have to do anything because Sharif's Hulk is just like thunderclapping the crap out of everything. Hold on, what? Oh, with grenades.
I should thank you.
I'm like, why am I not getting those? That was weird. Stop. 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 No. Thank you. Come on. Bucky like short or something. What the hell? Here he is! I've been chatting shit about you, June. Chat says I'm better at Avengers than you. I disagree, but like all these guys, mate, bad mouthing you, disgusting behaviour. Yes, I just sold my chat out. How you doing, man? You good? How's things, bud? You well? Right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're doing a hammer. We'll go by the hammer. Rockstar especially, you know? Sorry. I'm joking. Apparently we're starting some YouTube beef with Sadot though.
This is the ore separator we're looking for.
Corrupted
Why not?
vibranium has clearly
It's a slow
gotten
time,
inside,
innit? Just woke up,
which is
overslept
why
like
no
crazy. What
vibranium
time is it for
ore
you right
being
now?
deposited into
Like
the
midday?
mine cars.
Choose it, chat, I quit. Run away!
I will put it
Classic
in
YouTube beef.
but you
Should I just do it? Like, should just do it for the engagement?
The hydrometallurgy the machine uses should stress the corrupted vibranium enough to be
I
destructible
feel like that would
without
be...
issue.
I've never had... I don't really have beef with people. I don't think I've ever had beef with people.
Let's get to work.
Do you know? Actually, no. Tell you what. I have had beef with a content creator before. Like, maybe a couple, like, over time. But the funniest beef that I've ever had with another content creator is beef that I have no idea. There was someone who used to, like, watch my channel, like, a lot. Like, you were in every stream. And then all of a sudden, they just stopped, like, showing up. And apparently, like, and it seems like they've been subtweeting me for like ages. I have no idea, to this day, even though I asked them, I have no idea what I've done wrong. But I have apparently, like, to the core offended this person. And I have no idea how. None. None whatsoever. Bob Dyson track. Oh my god, I love it. It's always weirded me out, that, actually. Might as well, gaming going to be dry until companies get back from Christmas break. Yeah, something like, put something on the channel. 7 reasons why Sadot is a doo-doo head. That's what I'm going to do. That's going to be the title. I should probably run it past Sadot first, though, mate. I'm trying to run and get that piece that you got, though, dude. Fish. Fishy. Do you want to not, maybe? Like, can you not be a douchebag, please, Drone Echo? I don't get how they get to be invisible and attack you. Like, it's supposed to be our trick. Okay, I've got 7 minutes to finish this raid. You guys are going to maybe get through the second door, and then it's all you guys. Remember, I don't want to run this. Real friends talk smack about one of each other. Facts. You should hear how me and Ink talk to each other, and Doc. Doc's mean to me, but he like does loads of donos, so he gets to. No, I'm joking. Like, Doc is lovely. Echo's pretty annoying, especially waiting for so long after Jane after we get Kree invasion. Sorry, as long as we get the Kree invasion, it's all worth it. Hopefully. That's why I don't like the grenade cheese. Not as much as like the full auto one. Find the pieces of pain. Yeah, I'm hoping like what happens to me, June, is just like what's happened with everything with Bucky. Like it just randomly drops like really good shit. I'm hoping I get that. I don't think so, but like I'm hoping so. Okay, we got the thingy, so it should be melee. Right, it's either... Oh no, it doesn't actually affect it, does it? Oh, we got 2 flies! We got 2 flies! I swear mine's... I think my macro's too fast. Okay. What? Okay. We good?
Pride comes before a fall.
I was like, hold on. Aced it. Oh. There we go. Okay, ready to go down the middle when you guys are. I feel like my stats are like lower, but I haven't really changed anything, so I don't know what it is. Oh, no, I do. Ignore me. Nervous. Nervous. Whee! What the hell? Who did it? Who did it? Oh, this is over here. Right, okay. Well, that did not work the way I was expecting it to. Anyway. Hopefully they update Bucky's gun with the MCU one for his MCU. I don't think they're going to update the weapon. I don't personally think they're going to do it, but I also don't mind too much, if I'm honest. Ready, go! Do you guys find that you're getting staggered off buttons as much anymore? Because I've like managed to get through 2 buttons when we're on the thing, and it didn't seem like it staggered us off of them, which I was quite happy with. Linktree said we could keep using it on Twitter. No, Twitter rescinded the policy, June. They rescinded the policy.
There is an emergency cache of antimetal that Shuri can bring up from the vault. It will eat through the corruption in small doses.
What's going on here? Why are we all flashing? Jane, chill. Yeah, they actually removed the policy. Like, it just seems like... It seems like Elon's like walks into a room and he goes, yeah, we're gonna do this, and then like he goes and announces everything. He's like, yeah, guys, we're gonna announce. Let's go and announce that. And he goes out, and then everyone's like, no, boo, and he's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, take it back, take it back. He's like, I don't want the people to not like me. So weird. It's so weird, dude. He's like, he's genuinely. Like, you seen the thing he did as well? Like, I'm gonna do a poll on whether I should be the CEO. That's like, you know, in like, in like school, like you used to go, like you send like a note to someone and go, or like someone sent it to you, and you go, do you like me? Like, it feels like that, dude. It feels like he's a literal child, like trying to like, you know, go for some, like get attention from people. It is so weird. It's so weird. It's like seeing a teen, it's seeing like a teenager, like 12-year-old teenager, like running a Twitter company. Only leftists don't like Elon. Okay. Okay. I guess pointing out stupid stuff is only a leftist thing then. Okay, I'm fine with being a leftist then. Only leftists can point out stupid things. Fair enough, you said it. Imagine thinking that's an efficient way to run a business. Like, regardless of leftist or, you know, rightist? Why isn't there is that what it's called? Rightist? Are you a rightist? We missed one. I think Elon Musk taking over Twitter is like genuine proof of like money. There's no correlation between money and intelligence. He's interacting with the audience. If that's bad, okay, I get. He dropped out a policy, and because people didn't like it, like because it was obviously a dumbass decision, and then like he's removed it without actually saying anything else about it. That's not it. Yeah, no, I'm coming now. Yeah, that's not. Okay, Scott. I know. Oh, sorry, Charlie. I thought it was Mummy knocking on the door. Scott, do you genuinely think that a CEO going, "Hey, do you want me as the CEO still?" and putting a poll out about it is like a legitimate, mature, like, you know, well-founded business strategy? Like, what CEO has ever done that before? You know, I don't think that that's bad. But he's put a poll. You don't think he's put like bought a company to become the CEO of something and then turned around and said, probably messing around. I don't know. Hello. Yeah, here. Yeah. Okay, I've got to power down now. Do you want to say hello?
No.
You got food around your face.
Yeah.
Probably just messing around with the poll, see what people think. He's like, so he's worst things have happened. Not to Twitter. Huh? It's food time. Okay, do you want to say bye-bye to everybody?
Hi.
You don't want to say bye? You want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi. Who's that? That's Claude. That's Claude. That's the first time you said who's that. Hi, Claude. Oh, good boy. Oh, gorgeous boy. You got loads of food around your mouth, haven't you? What is Daddy doing? That's Zalbavari. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a hard one to say, isn't it? Right. Daddy's gonna try and help with this bit, and then we'll go eat. Yeah. 2 cents. Does he think it's the claw from Toy Story? You love Toy Story, don't you? Who's your favorite from Toy Story? Woody! What's Woody? Who is Woody? Is Woody a cowboy?
Yeah.
Do you like cowboys? How'd you say Buzz Lightyear? You say, there's a snake in my boot. That's right. Mummy's probably going to be shouting at me in a minute. Guys, thank you so much for showing up today. I had a lot of fun. It's nice to be back, isn't it? It's nice to be back, isn't it? Hi. Daddy's trying to help kill Claw. Yes, no, I will. No, I will, Arian. No worries, bud. I have to wait for the VOD to process, but yeah, sure. Yeah. We'll check, make sure Arian's not been banned, yeah? Yeah. No, we don't want it banned, do we? Andy in the band, different kind of band, buddy. Lightning says his daddy a superhero. Yeah, am I the best? Superhero, yeah. This dude is not going down, is he, Charlie? I'm a dude, yeah. Am I a dude? Are you a dude? There we go, we did it. Right, Daddy's gonna go now. Right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go and eat some food. You say thank you to everybody. Thank you, everyone, and we'll say see you tomorrow. Should we play? Oh wait, no, not yet. It's not finished. Should we play Call of Duty tomorrow? Should we play Pew Pews?
No, bye.
Oh, play superheroes?
No, bye.
Just no bye. We're just gonna go no bye. Okay. You say bye bye.
Bye.
Okay. I love you. No. I'm not done yet. You can go. Mwah. Love you. I'll be out now. Guys, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you all. You'll have a wonderful day. I will see you all tomorrow if you're about. Yeah. And I hope, thank you for guys that carrying me through this one as well. I got a non-stone there, which is actually pretty good. Let's see if we can get that gear slot to roll. I know. All right, guys. All the best. I'll catch you soon. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably be on Twitch, so if you aren't following me over there, make sure you do. All the links in the description down below. Love you all. Bye-bye.